Welcome in. How you doing tonight? We're doing some Girls Frontline all week. Unfortunately, I want to do other things. We gotta do Stalker, we gotta do Alan Wake, among many things. Hey, Golden, thanks for that trade. But, we are so behind in Girls Frontline. I like how I took 1 week off. The game's been out for like... How long has it been out? 5 weeks? 6 weeks? Not too long. I took like 1 week off and suddenly we're drowning again. Wow, who knew? I blame the first event. I blame the launch event for being super long. But beyond that, I hope you're all having a lovely day. As always, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. And who's ready to grind some story? We have to do Chapter 5. That's our goal for tonight. We're going to get through Chapter 5. If we can, we'll start chunking into Chapter 6 as best we are able. But we'll have to see how well that goes, right? If I'm doing it constantly, I don't want to go super long, especially because, doing labor for money. Hey, Dawson. Girls Frontline. Hey, that's a great question. For those unaware, we're playing Girls Frontline 2 today. Girls Frontline, well, 2, the sequel. But the Girls Frontline game is a gacha game that is one of the OG gachas, one of the old gachas that really took off first. It is a Chinese gacha game about a near future sci-fi world that is just awful. It's a pretty miserable place. Girls Frontline 2 is a story that takes place, I think, 10 years after Girls Frontline 1, something like that. And it came out recently in the West, and I've been loving it, but I loved Girls Frontline 1. Hey, Matt. Hey, never feel bad about missing a stream. Because we all got things to do. We all got things going on. We're all busy. You like Azure Lane? Right. Yeah, I think Dawson, Azure Lane and Girls Frontline are fairly close in release dates. Hold on, let me check. So, unfortunately, I haven't checked. I need to check back. Girls Frontline 2, I have to share my primary screen in order to play, which kinda sucks. But, it is what it is. It is what it is. Girls Frontline 1 release date. When was it? Oh no, wait, hold on. Oh no, the date's right cut off. Yeah. Okay. Girls Frontline 1 came out, what is this? Originally in mainland China. It's a Chinese game, Chinese company, on May 2016. Azure Lane came out in May 2017. So they are very close. Very close. Give your funds to me, loser. That's pretty good. And you love Nikkei? Well, Dawson, fun fact. The CEO of the company that develops Nikkei is known to be an active friend of the CEO of Girls Frontline, which isn't surprising. Both of them have games about sad but very attractive android women who are very sad. For those unaware, the essential summary, a quick summary of Girls Frontline, is it is a world where half of the world, imagine the Cold War. We'll just start from the beginning. Imagine the Cold War, like the real Cold War, right? What if an alien spaceship crashed in Siberia and Russia and China got their hands on some sick alien tech? And the whole world started developing really cool stuff from that. Aliens are not a big part of this game, by the way. They just crashed the ship and never came back. Basically, China made a mistake developing alien super weapons and blew up the entirety of Eastern Asia. And then America took what they had stolen from China and blew up Vietnam. This kickstarted World War III, cut a while in the future to today in the world of Girls Frontline. There are very few people left. Everyone has stopped fighting each other because they realized there would be nothing left. And a lot of hard labor and weaponized military efforts are performed by intelligent androids made using alien tech known as tactical dolls. In Girls Frontline, you are a person who commands some of these tactical dolls for different reasons depending on the game. There we go. Quick summary. Sad android women. That's what it's about. So if you like Nikke, you might like Girls Frontline. You might. Gameplay-wise, Girls Frontline 2 is essentially XCOM. It's a tactical game. Let me hop on over. First I have to check things. Got everything out of the way. Yep. We good. Okay. Welcome to Girls Frontline, y'all. Welcome to Girls Frontline. Yes, exactly. It's post-World War III plus an alien zombie apocalypse. But we have hot android women. Hey, Adisella. And you like Zenless Zone Zero? You know, Dawson, I really did like Zenless Zone Zero. I uninstalled recently because I had trouble keeping up. There was a lot of content coming out. I'm pretty much the same on Honkai Star Rail at the moment, where I'm like, I might just drop it for now, maybe come back in the future. Because I'm like, I can't keep up anymore. I'm falling behind. GFL 2 is out, and soon Arc Knight's Enfield will be out. I mean, I don't know when, but like eventually, right? And I gotta make room. I gotta make room. You uninstall ZZZ. Yeah, no, I agree, Frost. The fact that you have to manually farm. Also in Zenless Zone Zero, farming was like really hard. I don't know if it's just me. Well, not hard. Time consuming. Like the amount of time it took to get a character to be viable in Zenless Zone Zero is insanely long. I know it's because they don't make characters very often because they're high quality, but like, oh my god, man. I just want to play the cute, I just want to play the cool characters. Yes, Dawson, I did forget to mention that. In Girls Frontline 2, and the world of Girls Frontline, the alien radiation from the alien weapons they make that humans have made and used on each other also settles in the land and turns living things into alien super zombies. So there is also a zombie apocalypse in the background. Which means people are fighting over land and resources because, you know, large chunks of the planet are like, well, can't go there. All we can do is send the sad android girls over because, you know, they're mostly resistant. Except for Miyabi. I heard Idacel that Miyabi is hilariously OP, which is fitting setting-wise, but makes me concerned for the future of the game power creep-wise, right? Because at some point, they're going to start making every character on Miyabi's level. And what happens to us who want to play Billy? I don't use Billy, but anyways, either way. Yeah, Dawson. I mean, it's free. It's not on Steam. Do know it's not on Steam. It will come to Steam eventually, but it's not on Steam yet. As y'all might be seeing from the screen, though, I did get Sabrina. I got Spaz 12. Oh, as an aside for those new to Girls Frontline, in GFL 1, in the original game, every single girl was designed to be an anthropomorphized version of a real-life firearm, and they were named after their firearms because in lore, they're civilian dolls who were bought up by a mercenary company and then had their identities essentially overridden to wield old firearms that they were allowed to use. In GFL 2, many of them they don't work for Griffin anymore. Griffin and Kreuger, the Merc company. So a lot of them have reclaimed their names or picked new names for themselves. This is Sabrina. She uses a Spaz 12 shotgun and loves to eat. And is thick. That's all. Dawson, you get Miyabi? Yeah, who do you like more than Miyabi? She looked cool. I'm not actually a huge Virgil player. I'm never a slick katana user in games. It's not my style. I like them chunky. I like them chunkier. I also like dots. So when I played ZZZ, I got the full dot team. I got the rat with a fat butt. I got the waitress with a fat, or the bartender with a fat butt. And I got Caesar. There's a lot of girls with fat butts in ZZZ. I'm sorry. That's they're AK-47 P90. Dawson in Girls Frontline 1. Yes. Not in 2. There aren't as many characters in 2. It's still very new. But in GFL 1, yes. In fact, in GFL 1, the AK girls, all the girls designed after the AK rifles, are a main, I would call them one of the protagonist groups. And a lot of stuff happens to them. I really can't say more without big spoilers for anyone looking into GFL 1. Yes, thank you, Matt. AK and P90 are in GFL. A lot of stuff happens to the AKs. They are gorgeous, though. There's a lot of gorgeous designs. But you like Virgil? Yeah, Virgil's cool. I'm not a huge Virgil. Also, you know, Macchiato's skin might have ended up in my lobby. Don't really know how that happened, but hey, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. You know, I saw they got her a new dress in China, so you know, just gotta squirrel away $20 for later. Don't worry about it. So, for example, here's Suomi. She is the doll patterned after the Suomi, the Finnish SMG used in World War II, for example. Macchiato is also known as Wa-2000, patterned after her signature gun. Hold on, let me change her gun. The Wa-2000. And so on and so forth. That's the original conceit for a lot of these girls' designs. A lot of them have new names. I'll use Piper 1 as your Piper as your number 1 agent. Great pick, Dawson. Piper's kind of baller, though. But we do need to... Yeah, I know. Weird glitch. Funniest thing. Anyways, let's... Oh, by the way, everyone, have you grabbed your... Hold up. Where is it? Your... Nope, not there. Your daily free gift. What's in it? Hey, 5 crystals. That's actually worth picking up. And... Before we start the story, I will say, as a plug, I really need to plug this online, but Gunsmoke has started, so it's not really the right time. Did I do my Gunsmokes? I did. Anyone who wants to play Girls Frontline 2, you are free to apply and join our company. Our company, the Clay Bay Company. The name might change in the future, but whatever, that's for later. It's there in the top left if you want to join it. It looks like it's invite only. That just means I get a pick to decide to accept. I'll accept you. I mean, you know, I have no reason not to. Don't give me a reason not to, is what I'm saying. Like Jane Doe and Caesar. Hey, those are my picks, Dawson. Jane Doe and Caesar are absolutely my types. That's why I liked playing a lot in, oh, what's my, oh, Gunsmoke? Oh, I have to pick up supplies from Gunsmoke. Oh, neat. In ZZZ, I really did like using them characters. I just, man, I don't know. It was a lot. I just couldn't keep up. I did play long enough to get the new character, the guaranteed 5-star. I did pick up the Bow Boy for free, and then we dipped. Then we dipped. Well, with all that said, I want normal mode. It is time to hit Chapter 5. Join the lobotomy company. Hey, lobotomy company mentioned. What moon billion dollars made. That reminds me, Matt, I played only a little bit of Limbus Company, and I was like, this game is fire. Limbus Company is going to be incredible. I just didn't have time on my plate to keep playing it when it launched, so I dropped it quickly. And also, it had this problem every Project Moon game has, where they use their own terminology so heavily. I was legitimately pulling characters in Limbus Company and looking at them and going, I don't know how these work. I got a 5-star. I can't tell what that means. So I was just like, I don't even know. You don't have a team for Jane Doe? Don't worry, Dawson. Jane works for anyone. Piper works. You can use Piper. It's not ideal, but you could. That is the unfortunate thing of ZZZ. This will be alleviated as time goes on, I'm sure, but at the moment, there are certain team comps that there aren't enough options to form certain teams unless you have the very specific 5-star package. Which is a little awkward, unfortunately. Anyways, with that said, let's get into some story. Let's get into some good old story. As a summary of Chapter 4. Why is this not done? Did I not do... What didn't I do? Oh, I didn't do the farm missions. Those are literally whatever. I'll do them later. As a reminder of Chapter 4, we have met with our old flame. Allegedly old flame, the secretary and your assistant from Girls Frontline 1. And the city we have met her in is being taken over from a hostile takeover from an unknown group that is hunting our character down and our T-Dolls down. They want to steal the little girl we have managed to obtain, who we believe is immune to the alien collapse radiation, which is an unbelievable feat and achievement. We don't know where she's from, and everyone won't tell us anything because they keep shooting. With that said, let's get into Chapter 5. DPS King Shingi and ignore other teammates. Yeah, that's the stuff. Face roll. Love me a good face roll strat. It works until it doesn't. Also, there's no English dub, so get used to my beautiful voice. 21%. 1/5 of the buildings in the city have been destroyed. Oh my god, we blew up 1/5 of the city in a chase sequence? God damn. Krolik, how many people did you kill? Kolfa is swerving her car over sidewalks full of kindergartners. She gives no fucks. We blew up 1/5 of the city? Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. I gotta do one thing real fast. Gee, join our GFL2 platoon. Play Bay Company. Whoops. I should, wait, hold on. I did this wrong. Dang it. Let me type it again. GFL2 platoon. There we go. All right. Now I can pin this. Behold, truly, I am an expert at what I'm doing. All right. Back at it. So we've blown up 1/5 of... They were shooting missiles at us. Yeah, they were shooting missiles at us, but they couldn't kill like 4 old tech dolls. And we've blown up 20% of a city. I'm going to hope this was a very small city. I'll say it. I hope this was a small city. Sextons. Watch it. I forgot she was named Sextons. I know it's a nautical instrument. But she's named Sextons. I'm sorry. Dawson, I did get Bernice. She was the last character I got. She's good. Situation is as you can see. As I can see? Don't you know I hold temporary administration authority over the city? Yes. Why? Bro forgets he's yelling at a robot. This is just a satellite city. One of 27 in Odessa, sir. So as a satellite city, I am assuming this place has got to be fairly small. Considering the sample's importance in the plan, damage to 1/5 of a city is well within the scope of what the Gerard Group can afford. Then why haven't you recovered the sample? We are currently tracking it. The main problem is the city's temporary authority is in your hands. Sexton loves throwing shade. You missing Jane, Dawson? Yeah. Or you missing Bernice? Yeah. Helly has already issued a warning. If you're willing to take responsibility, we can restart the plan to recover the sample. You want me to take responsibility? How do you want me to take responsibility for this? By throwing you into a waste recycling plant, perhaps? This guy's, like, literally just unbelievably incompetent. Given the present circumstances, that would not be wise, sir. And I hope your data transmission speed allows you to convey a picture of the current situation. You should feel honored that I, Darren Claude, direct descendant of the Claude family. Who the fuck is the Claude family? Making a request. Your Excellency, Darren Claude. I trust I do not need to emphasize your actual place in the Claude family and in the plan again. You mostly use your Disorder team. I mostly use Disorder as well, Dawson. I felt in ZZZ it was way more powerful for less investment than the other teams. My other team was also kind of a really bad shock team, so... Oblivious to Sexton's impatience, Dawson marches up and grabs her by the collar as she stakes a step backwards and avoids his grip casually. Wait, you're... My father will hear of this. He glares at her. and then lowers his hand like a bitch. Do I need to emphasize your place in the plan? It seems you harbor misunderstandings over what the plan is, sir. I'm misunderstanding it. You have any idea how irrelevant you, a test subject, are in the scheme of things? Don't you think you should be responsible for misjudging their actions, leading to our garrison deployment being wasted? Delay in tracking the sample? Bro's just being a bitch. Alright, anyways. After action review, an assignment of blame can take place after we recover the sample, sir. Sextons? I hope you can construct an accurate picture of your current situation. Oh my god, Darren, he just won't stop bitching. I'm not even gonna read that, bro. You hold it right there. Outside the room, the lights are empty in the spacious corridor. Once Sexton confirms she's out of earshot, oh, Sexton's just left. She's like, alright, whatever. He halts and turns on her comm unit. Sexton? Oh no, it's the goth girl. The other goth girl. Have you finished reactivating your body? The process is complete. Indeed, it is complete. I hope your delay in answering transmissions will not be incorporated into your usual response. Compared to the 8-second delay in my response, you reported 27 minutes and 21 seconds later than expected. Robot shade. Alright, they're throwing robot shade at each other. Darcher, the mission is in progress. Please resume its execution. All passages leaving the train station are sealed off. Continue monitoring the city. Sample must be retrieved. No, I agree, Idacel. They literally could have just let us deliver the sample to us. They just wanted to save money. They just wanted to save money. Audacity trying to build a Jane team. I found Jane works well on herself, but you could always just give her a lot of defense down supports and let her run solo. She can do that decently. Please stick to the assigned route and hand in an operation report. I've already submitted a summary. Alright, the dolls are doing paperwork over here. Sextons, I don't believe rash and careless behavior such as making a decision before the full picture benefits a third-gen doll. I hope you intend to take full responsibility for your failure. Darcher. As midnight approaches, a soft breeze blows through the corridor. Wait, why would a soft breeze blow through a corridor of a building? Those windows don't open. Those are angled outwards. The room at the end of the corridor. Darren Claude seems to have settled down. I hope to see your explorations for recklessly engaging combat form and allowing the enemy to act before being able to predict their course of action in your detailed report. Yeah, everyone's victim blading. Yeah, I know, Woat. I know, we've been busy. We had our anniversary last week. Unfortunately, we've fallen behind in tragic times, but we're doing it now. we're gonna grind through it this week. Oh my god, they are just screaming at each other over blame. Darcher, do your fucking job! I look forward to a more effective decision from you, given you're the horoscope program. Oh my god, we're being attacked by horoscope girlies. I knew it would come to this. I knew this day would come. Chief Executive of Central Intelligence. Sexton walks to the edge of the corridor, looking down at the slumbering city. I don't think the city is slumbering. Sextons, I hate to say it, Sextons, I don't think the city is slumbering, considering we have managed to blow up 21% of the city. I think it's doing anything but slumbering right now. Countless cameras on their watchful vigil beyond speckles of neon light. You should already know the contents of the warning Heli sent. Sample must be contested. Odessa must be placed under control of the Girard group. Our actions remain a moderate risk. Just do your job. Oh, and what if your most ideal choice does not achieve the results you expected? Skeledirge, you have no idea. The first game had massive fan service. I haven't seen anything of Kuklai yet. I haven't gotten to her. OD1 lockdown will not be lifted, so you have some little time to act. The sample recovery operation must end, so get them. So go beat up these second-gen dolls you made fun of, and then lost to. I do not believe the horoscope program will become a synonym for trash. Oh. I mean, Darcher is kind of a bitch. I'm not gonna lie, like, it does kind of do something for me, I'm afraid. I'm not saying no. And she turns into a robot. Also not saying no. The gyat is real. Nice. Unfortunately, your orchards will not achieve your expectations. I hope you have a clear understanding of that. Get to your job, Darcher. For giving me orders, I hope you can bear the consequences of this failure. The responsibility rests entirely on Mr. Client. Sextons, you have 30 seconds left. Fucking do your job. We no longer have a second client we can use. If you fail again, the consequences will be greater than you and I can bear. Alright, Sextons walks in. Don't you know who I am? I order you to get over here. Dawson, there is a cat girl. One of the standard banner girls is in fact a cat girl with a heavy machine gun. Two of you haven't out. Oh, you're back. Do you know how much time you wasted? What are you doing? I'm warning you. Silence returns to the corridor. Yo, did Sextons walk in and pop him? Thank God. Thank God. Is this operation more to your liking, Sextons? Hey. Alright. Although I will say, I do find it funny. I expect most skins in Girls Frontline 2 to often have the big booty, because a lot of this game, as an XCOM game, is you seeing the girls running forward from a behind-the-shoulder view, right? Can you feel her tail? Well, Dawson, you can't, but I can. You know, it's a special privilege. Alright, Darcher, why are you being goth? Apologize to me, Sextons. As a fellow third-gen doll, I can forgive your rashness. You seem unhappy with Sextons. Want to hear the other plan to recover the sample? I heard that you spent a little time and captured a toy that wasn't part of the plan. Interesting. So what are these goth girls up to, besides being a problem, besides being a real problem for us? We'll have to figure that one out, huh? The Sunken Satellite City, ODE 1. Man, what a lame name for a city. At least give it a real name, you know? The night slowly fades, the city quiets down as the day begins. Keeping Helena's box shield in the center, Kulfa and the others disturbs her surroundings from a corner. Right, this is the 40th time. 40th what? The number of blocked roads we've run across, This one makes it 40. The invisible wind separates the spaces. I agree, Matt. Some of the classic night and tactical skins, I hope we do get some. I do hope. We're underground in Satellite City. There are walls everywhere. How could all the roads be sealed off? But this is the 40th time we've encountered a blocked road, you know. Might be other paths, but we haven't found them. Oh, you got Miyabi in one pull? Dang, Dawson, nice. Good luck. Maybe don't go outside. I think you used up all your luck for a couple of days. Been so long since I've reached the station. We don't know how the commander's doing. And our leader, that's Gyoza, or Groza, hasn't contacted us either. And there was a big explosion. What if something happened to leader's body? Said not to use comms, so we can't contact the commander. There's so many things to do. We don't know how to do them. I don't know if Mei Ling learned about leader's situation, so she can reactivate her with a backup body. Kulfa. Huh? Even if anything happens to leader, it's just a change of body for her. Oh, okay, so did Groza canonically get blasted and killed? That makes sense. Considering that doll of the same model of Sextons hasn't caught up with us, I'm sure leader managed to waylay her. I know that. We'll be fine as long as that doll doesn't catch up with us. After that, we just need to shake those tin cans off our tail, find a way to train station, return to the MVV. Yep, I know that. And what the hell are you worried about? I love Krolik, she's so stupid. Yeah, you can grab the cat girl's tail, Dawson. Was it that obvious? I'm not really worried. It's just that I told the commander that I'll watch leader Groza's back, but you know. Oh, for God's sake, she's fine. Stop being a dork. You're that word. Why not wait till you return and check on her yourself? I like to remind everyone that Krolik was a tour guide. She was made to be a tour guide. She's very bad at her job. Yeah, Groza definitely died. Absolutely. Everything's okay now. Thanks, Krolik. Huh? Yeah, I do agree, man. Oh, I would love if Sabrina got her knight skin. I wish she used her shield, though. In-game. I get it now. Right now we need to solve the problem, which is finding the commander. So... is there something wrong with you? Of course there is. I'm waiting for you to think of something, Krolik. You'll be waiting a while, Kungfu. The stagnant woods, a cruel storm, blowing over. Did you bang your head on something, Nemesis? We ran out of ammo long ago. What do you think we'll accomplish from going out, apart from getting killed? Upon the black charred coals, a stubborn monolith towers. You know, I would really love the sort of situation where you'd end up like me, Nemesis. What's going on? Stop fighting. What do we do? Tell me, tell me. We're going to hide, right here. Don't listen to her. Oh? Probably noticed all the routes leading to the train station are sealed. During the day, there's too few people around and we're too obvious. Once night falls, there'll be more people and we can search for another route. Just like that. Yes. Do you have other ideas? Even though it's daytime, there's barely any natural light on the bottom levels of the satellite city due to the obstruction above. Is this a hive city? Yeah, she's not necessarily a tour guide, but Dawson, they've done a few guns. I can't say it because we're going to be reading and that'll take quite a while. There is, I don't think the cat girl's MG42. Girls Frontline 1 does have an MG42 girl. Krolik! Let's go, we fighting? What's going on? Black. Nope, just some goons. Let's go. Alright, so again, as is tradition, we're gonna be playing through, because I am unbelievably over-leveled. We're playing through the cannon squad and no one else, because that's more fun. Deep-seated storm. Bombs. Yet. Searching. I don't need you to tell me that. Kungfu, help me clear him out. Alright, so we're going to use this terrible, terrible team comp with 0 synergies. How do I... There we go. So, withdraw. 1. Where is Krolik? Oh, yeah. 2. And where is Nemesis? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, they do release characters fairly slow in Girls Frontline 2. Especially based off everything we've seen of their release rates. It's pretty slow. I get it. The characters are very, very high effort. They put in a lot of time, beautiful animation work. Girls Frontline 1, characters were definitely way lower effort. So, you know, they could spam them out. So they're never going to get all the Girls Frontline girls into 2. It's just not it's impossible. It's just not something that they can do. You know what I mean? But every time we get a new one, I'm happy for it. I am happy for it. The days of the builder gacha where you spammed out 1,000 units, kind of over, I'm afraid. So what are we doing? It's just a route map. That's easy enough. Oop. Go ahead and flop him. Flop. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well. Alright, you can follow. Yeah, no, I agree. Well, that's a huge part of why I'm so happy I can play Girls Frontline 2. Just to re-experience whatever they're doing for the story in this game. Because the story of GFL 1, as you said, hella peak. Hella peak. So good. So good. Unbelievably good. Can I... Hold up. Can I dash? Oh my god, it works. Oh yeah, dash downwards, Krolik. That's how we do it. Don't worry, it makes sense, I swear. It was a sad story, but like, ooh, what can I say? A little bit of tragedy really makes a story pop. And I do kind of feel like some games nowadays, some of the more popular ones, they don't want to kill off characters or have truly bad things happen. And I get that. Because it's a gacha and they want to be able to run the characters forever. But like, you know, sometimes a little bit of bitterness. Hey, level 50, let's go. A little bit of bitterness makes the good moments all the sweeter. You know what I mean? Seeing the show so many, the first game was just PTSD. Dude, same. Whoa, when they were showing the images of the first game's cutscenes, I was like, oh my god. Yeah, Dawson, so they do have PPS. So she is in fact free. If you join my guild, if you join our platoon, you will get Papa Shah for free. Papa Shah is the wielder of the PPSH 41. She is our mechanized mechanic specialist and has a big-ass robot that fights alongside of her. She's great. Honestly, really good for a free character. For a guaranteed character, she's fantastic. All right, let's keep going. Just straight into a fight? I'm down. Less reading for me. I wish Krolik was good. You know what I wish? I wish Krolik used her shield. I think for me, that's probably the most... Let's swap these two. For me, that's the most confusing thing of Krolik's design. She doesn't like she has a buckler on her. We're using her training skin, but she has a buckler on her. She just doesn't use the damn thing in combat, and it's very, very weird. Very weird. Oh, Golden, thank you for the bits. Thanks for the 40 bits, yo. Better help meleeing and managing. Well, you know, we all do our part. We all, honestly, you can't do too much. Meleeing needs to work. It's the pinned comment, Dawson, the Clay Bay Company. Name's pending. We're gonna figure out a community name one of these days. That's one of my goals for this year, but we got plenty of time. I gotta settle on a lot of other things. Oh, hey, it's the same map. I just realized that. We gotta settle on a lot of other things before I really get to that hardcore, so. But it is the Clay Bay Company, as you can see in the pinned comment. DFL is adding P50, the Martini Henry. What the hell is a Martini Henry? I am completely unfamiliar with that. And the Colt 1851, nice. I know that one, but I don't know what a Martini Henry is. Kalina sweats. Look, they should get together. I think they do great things. Great overworking based things. Krolik is decent burn team. Yeah, I think she just fundamentally, they made a mistake when they wanted to take a lot of the designs of melee characters from XCOM 2 and XCOM 1 to a smaller extent, but they didn't. They only took the offensive designs. They didn't take any of the defensive utility XCOM 2 gives to melee characters. Nor do they give any kind of attack of opportunity or reactive strike mechanic for melee. Things just walk away from Krolik. And it's very like, she doesn't, both of the melee characters in the game are very hit and run, but they get lit up the same way anyone else does. And they're just too damn fragile, in my opinion. They're just unbelievably fragile for a character that is as vulnerable as they are. Alright, let's swap them like this. Martini Henry is a rifle. Interesting. I really don't know what that is then. Interesting. We blasting this boy. Alright, Krolik, go ahead. Bro, licking hours.
挡在我面前，哼！
Run to here. Activate that, which for some reason does not trigger their aggro. Oh, if I wait, I can trigger that next turn. Nice. So now we blast. Okay. Oh, those are destructible. I see. Got him. Damn it. Damn it. Nemesis, please. I mean, Krolik could pop it, but that's a really bad idea. Let's do it. We're role-playing Krolik right now. She would rush a high explosive by hand, because you know she's not here for her brilliant strategy. You know what I mean? The one-shot rifle, huh? So it's got to be an old one. It's like, so is it like a breech-loading rifle? Is it me, or is there something weird about these tin cans? Tiny seeds colliding, a gigantic body. Yeah, they're just catching up way too quick, and we can't evade them. They're not trying to block off our escape route, and they can't fight. I think they got some other goal in mind. Is that your bunny instinct talking? Huh? Sorry. Huh? No. Huh? Just kidding. I think there's something suspicious, too. To be precise, I'm talking about those machines that show up at the sewer plant. It looks like they're going to attack us, but they've just been keeping their distance. What are they doing? Who cares? If they come at us, we smash them. Oh. The World War I rifle? Oh, interesting. What are you looking at me for? Just now, I thought it was strange how you had IQ components, Krolik. I don't think that way anymore. What the hell do your feelings have to do with me? Let's go this way. Poor Krolik, she's just catching shade. Rightfully so, she's very stupid. The bunny wife is very stupid. What can I say? What can I say? I should really hit continue instead of forward at some point, but we're never gonna do it. We're never gonna make that happen, aren't we? It's been so long. Is Commander gonna come look for us? That caused more problems. If I were the Commander, I'd park my ass in the train station and keep myself safe. Don't sound like you're worried about them at all, Krolik. Worry about yourself if you're free. You're in front of me, so I'm not worried, Krolik. Oh, a fork? They have CZ75. Dawson, CZ75 is in Girls Frontline 1. She is coming to Girls Frontline 2, but is not out yet. In GFL 1, she's, if I remember correctly, she's the one with the tomahawk, yeah? She's famous for yeeting tomahawks with scopes on them at people. Krolik goes left. Krolik, there's something I always wanted to ask you. What? We've been here before. It feels really familiar. We haven't been here before. We've just been to similar places. I had the feeling we've come here before, like the third time I've seen that store. Huh? How did you tell me? You never asked. Extending infinitely towards a bottomless abyss. Why don't you give it a try then? Show me how you can tell which way to go this stupid satellite saves your divination. Under the gloom, vanishing smoke and fog. I'm interfering with your fortune telling. Did you lose a screw somewhere, Nemesis? Well, I'll open your body and take a look. Wait. Is this another fork in the road? Ah, they're very bad at this. A shadow flits past their eye. Why, you... Krolik immediately charges down the path, but the shadow is nowhere to be seen. Should we go right? I see flows, imprisoned in a dark wood. Krolik. Yeah, go this way. An hour later. I didn't know CZ75 would be free, though. Nice. I'm getting used to it now, haven't you? Krolik, is it me, or do you find the right path? I don't know where we're headed, though. We're headed to the train station. If we start being pursued, aren't we going to get in trouble? We keep going around in circles, and even if we lose those tin cans, they'll catch up with us. Keep wasting time, Commander will be in danger, so let's just go. Repeated echoes of sounds escaping through narrow crevices. Okay, you were right. Let's go meet up the commander first and we'll be fine when we return to the contamination zone. Heaven knows if the commander will be at the station by the time we get there. Would have thought those rusted parseers were working, Nemesis. Krolik! Huh? Can't believe you actually admitted you were wrong to Nemesis! Or you feel super reliable all of a sudden. I'm starting to wonder, did you load yourself with someone else's neurocloud like leaders? Loading someone else's neurocloud? Oh, thanks for the hydrates, Frost. Krolik looks up and studies the surroundings. Satellite City is dimly lit. He hasn't caught another glimpse of the shadow. I didn't do that. If it were possible, I'd like to try loading her neurocloud. Maybe I'd see the logic in her cloud or something. Krolik's words are drowned out by the group's footsteps. Who is her? Who would Krolik like to peer inside the mind of? Interesting. Kulfin is about to ask her to repeat herself when a red stop sign turns green and reads, pass. Huh? They're obviously being led. All is quiet, save for the faint buzz of neon lights. We still go to the train station? Hang on. Footsteps from the corner, one particularly slow and lagging, as the dolls spread out, keeping their eyes on surroundings. 10 meters. Alright, as a frivolously looking, bizarrely dressed human with his eyes behind his back appears. He's not armed. Catching sight of Krolik for her bunny ears, a thug drops his breezy demeanor and rushes up to her. Mechanical units behind him maintain their even pace. You! Yes, you! What? Krolik suppresses the ears to draw her weapon. He's not armed, doesn't look threatening. Mechanical units behind him, on the other hand, they're like okay at combat, but they're not very well maintained. What do you mean, ha? I just saw her. A doll like you with some weird ears on her. Getting no reaction from the doll, the thug points at Krolik's head. But the thug can react. Krolik rushes up and punches him in the nose. Alright, Krolik. Alright, Krolik. Oh dear, don't hit him so hard. Be a problem if something actually happens to him. Kulfin makes a show of holding Krolik back. This Krolik does not shake her off, towering over the thug. There's a doll like me, with ears on her head. Is that what you said? Hold on. He turns to mechanical units and barks in order. What the hell are you doing? Get him! Dawson Suomi. Her name Suomi. Suomi is in a different group in game. So, or in the lore, so probably not Suomi. Suomi is currently wandering the wastelands of her communist doll combine. Commune. We're almost at the station. Do we really need to fight here? Serves them right for not watching where they're going. You know, Krolik, you could have just not punched a guy in the face. You could have not punched a guy and we would have been a lot better off. I'm just saying. I know we don't recruit her for her thinking a toot, but you know, sometimes. Ooh. Can we get in range of popping the box? Not quite, but if we kill the little bomby boy. Yeah. Good enough for me. We pop him? Yeah, we're so hilariously over-leveled. Unipolar in game. Dawson, Suomi was the first banner when the game launched, so at the moment you cannot pull for Suomi. Her banner has already ended. Right now we're in the second banner of the game. It launched last month, so it's still quite new. Its current banner is Macchiato, also known as the Sniper Rifle WA 2000. Alright, let's get ready for reinforcements. How many dudes do we need to pop? Oh, just the diner gates? Okay, that's fine. So is Krolik gonna get blasted? Yeah, and see, and Krolik has problems like here, where if she runs up to the diner gates, she does get blasted before she's allowed to actually do something. I do have Mosin Nagant, Dawson. I do indeed have Mosin Nagant. She is great. Mosin's very good as a character. And I'm happy to have her. I have Mosin Nagant the rifle, and I also have Nagant the revolver. They're both in the game right now, and you can get them. The rifle is one of the standard banner 5 stars. We're on the 3rd. Oh, you're right, Matt. We are on the 3rd banner. Right now it's type 95? Diane? I think she's a type 95, the Chinese rifle. The thug trembles as Krolik's blade hovers to his neck. What do you want? As she brushes past his ear. Wait, no, hold on, I'll give you whatever you want. Thug, again. How do you even have besides this junk? Let me handle it. I don't ask the right questions, you know, Kolfin says as she pulls out a car battery and some jumper cables. Winking at Krolik. Krolik looks at the surrounding. Kolfin bends and smiles at the thug. Hi. Ni hao. Hi. Now, take a look at this cute doll over here. She gives Krolik's blade a playful tap. You said a doll with some weird ears on her, right? Where'd you see her and what'd she look like? Make sure you tell us all about it. Krolik's face remains impassive to Kolfa's wink, but her ears twitch a little. The thug stiffens. I took a quick glance at her. I don't remember anything. And do you need this cute little doll here to refresh your memory? Oh, maybe with another fist to the face. No. I remember. Why did this thug walk up to us? just around the corner. There's a dead end around the corner. You can push open a wall by the silt house. It's got a little alley in it. You'll find a garbage dump. It was by the garbage dump. Think very carefully, okay? Are you sure you got the direction right? So he catches the blade, or nudges Krolik's blade. Krolik, catching her meaning, tilts it at the thug. Yes, I swear to God. This is not Kolfa's first interrogation. She is probably waterboarding dudes back on the Elmo when we're not looking. The thug scoots back, still cowering to the ground. Once he sees they have no intention going after him, he jumps to his feet. Just you wait. I'll remember your faces. When I find your place, you'll pay for this. The destroyed mechanical units remain motionless, because they're dead. All that's left are these. Kind of look like the machines chasing us, but they're not the same. No, you gotta even have to ask. As you brought us to a dead end, it's still good. Traffic lockdown's been listed. Now then, do we go straight to Commander or the weird doll? Let's go find her. Ooh. She's been following us ever since we entered the green zone. Given what I know of her, the fact she lured us into a dead end, then told us she was here, means she must have left something in that garbage dump. A backwards trail, clouds gathering over the ocean's surface. Without a trace. Dawson, Krolik's pretty bad. She's usable. I want to point out, this is an XCOM game. Everyone is usable. The cat girl is low tier, but is incredibly good on certain missions, certain endgame content. She's fantastic. It's not just single target DPS. AoE is valuable. It really, really is. Krolik has a problem where she's a melee character in a game about positioning and cover, and being a melee character in that game is just fundamentally an uphill battle, and Krolik does not have the tools to survive late game combat easily. She has a tendency to get exploded, unfortunately. Before them, the gigantic heap of garbage appears a blackish green under the neon lights. Haha, the garbage dump! It should be here. Ah, the smell. Krok, is that friend of yours like fly ears? Or, wait, that be antenna? Who says she's my friend? Then, what is she? Why are you even asking? Is that your business? Krok takes the lead and walks around, her face expressionless. I think this is it. The corner of the garbage dump is a small box slapped together of a platform of slabs of scrap metal, a white box on it. Two loops of the bar contorted in an odd shape, bent by the strange laws of physics. A combination of a blackish green garbage dump, neon lights, and a nicely wrapped present is kinda weird. This is totally a trap, right? Well, there's only one way to find out. She studies the box impatiently, walking up to the edge of the heap, never taking her eyes off of it. Girl can just about reach the box on tiptoes with her arms stretched out. Almost as someone has placed it at exactly the right height. Colorless shape falls and is stained with color. I've got a good grip on it, don't I? You're the one who's gonna fall into the dump. The wilderness recedes, earth scattering every wither. Aren't you the one with unstable hydraulic systems, Nemesis? Alright, just open it. You can save the affection-raising conversation for later. Who the hell's raising affection? I do love that our squad is like Team Mom, PTSD psycho who loves torture, and then the two stooges. It's like, and our last rounder up of the team, the three stooges. The lack of reaction from Kolfik surprises Kolfa. Krolik, I'm gonna open the box. Sure. Kolfa opens the box. Inside is a battered communicator. Krolik snatches it away. Don't you think a little late to snatch it from me? I saw what's inside. There's a comm unit and words. What's it say, Krolik? Returns from impatience changes to teeth grinding answer. Yeah, she told the guy to attack us, almost certainly Idacella. But I am like, who the fuck is she? Build a Russian gun team? You definitely can, Dawson. Girls Frontline 1 is great for that, and 2 lets you do it pretty darn good. It's a solid comp, actually. Glaring furiously at the communicator, she hurls a whole box at the ground. Kolflin stops her in the nick of time. Can't believe you're hiding in a place like that. What the fuck? Don't get worked up, Krolik. Being a bit shorter than Krolik, all Kolfin can do is hold onto her arm. Nemesis plucks the box out of her hand. Under tow, crashing into vegetation, in the rising and falling air, there is no support. Wait! Hold on, let Nemesis hang on to it. So what's it say? Encrypted channel, so don't worry about using it. Fine print. If you want to leave sooner, why not try the path we took to leave back then? The symbol, it's a circle with squiggly lines. Does it kind of look like a knot on the boxes outside? Those are cat ears. Cat ears? What? They are cat ears. You could reactivate me 100 times and I'd still recognize them. Oh, it could be Perita. Yeah, that would make sense if it was Perita. I assume we don't know. We haven't yet. I mean, obviously we haven't met him yet, right? Brooke tosses her head. So the doll with weird ears, she has cat ears? Who cares what she wore? She can use a communicator, so hurry up and ask the commander what's going on. The leader told us to stay off the comms. That probably includes all comms and comm channels. In other words, we can't use it, right? Of course we can. We absolutely can. Why that tramp hasn't lost her touch, that is. Brooke stares at the comms unit. She's ready to seize the device and smash it on the ground. Wolfman gives Krolik a long look and flashes her a smile, picking out the comms unit. Okay, don't get mad. This model's kind of troublesome. Should work like... Ah, there we go. Start by getting out of here. Be better for the commander. Been ringing all day. Ugh, what's taking so long? Just wait a little longer. After all, we don't know anything about the commander's situation. Ah. Hello. Oh, yeah, we're rebuilding Groza. Because she got. Good thing we have a spare body, huh? As one thing to note for those unfamiliar with Girls Frontline, because they are androids, we can just reinstall them into new bodies. But if you keep doing it, it does result in significant memory loss between backups. It can result in mental degradation, and it usually also results in, frankly, a lot of existential dread. It's not easy. They might be robots, but their minds have to be grown and maintained like a living person. It's just that most people in this world don't really care about them, so they don't care to make sure they function. Hi, Groza. Theater? Did I mess up the settings? Here. Okay. Log information. shouldn't impact anything. Alright, Groza, how you feeling? Don't worry, Mei Ling, your mom's right here. She's just going through things. There's weird images. Weird images. Okay. Confirm information recognition. Current temperature. 21 degrees below zero. That ain't right. Northwest. What are you linked to, Rosa? All enemy units eliminated. No target items found. Oh, something's off. Yeah. Turning R5. Yeah, so then we uploaded something wrong. About to land at target location. Infiltration successful. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is the Team Evil. Maybe they somehow got into her neural cloud? Don't worry, Mei Ling, you're doing fine. You're doing fine, Mei Ling. Leader? Mission failed. You, good there, Groza? They spent so much money on Mei Ling for having a breakdown. That's money well spent.
Mei Ling?
Mei Ling? Leader, you okay? You're acting really weird. Was I acting weird? Yes, you were. You said it was a strange image? Really weird stuff. What did I say? It was stuff and it was complicated. Something on the lines of mission failed or something? Mission failed? It's alright. It was probably just a malfunction while loading the neural cloud. It really was a glitch. Can't be sure if it was a malfunction. I looked at your diagnostic. There's a weird circuit. Serial number ASD21? It's not working right. Shouldn't have affected it, but... Leader? Can the defect be repaired? Repairing it? You've never changed your body before. During that incident, I saw there wasn't much damage, so I just swapped out your parts. I didn't do a full diagnostic. I don't really know why it's bugging out. Might not have been malfunctioning either. Could just be a design quirk. It's my fault. Yeah. Hey, Peril. In response to Mei Ling, Groza walks out from the shadows. Leader looks like her old, familiar self in the light. In that case, finding out the reason, then fixing it. I'll leave it to you, Mei Ling. Oh, okay, leave it to me, Leader. I'll do my best. Also, don't tell the commander about this. Okay, but why? I don't want them to worry about me. Groza moves a misplaced strand of hair out of Mei Ling's face, then pries the equipment out of her death grip. Let's go to the ops room. We're in the ops room now. Oh, we rescued Helena, then the opposition gave chase and locked down one passage after another. That's where my cloud ends. I don't know what happened. Need to prepare and replicate the remolding pattern. Commander and Kolfa will bring the backup data. Whoops! Shit! I hit skip. That was not intended. I kind of leaned forward and my mouse just happened to move in that direction, unironically. Let's hope. I don't want to. It's fine. It's fine. The bad thing about catching up with history, you have to wait for more history to come out. You know, Peril, I really wish we had a little less history coming out these days. You know what I mean? I'm tired of history coming out. We must clear all passenger data from the train. Okay, they reached the train and contacted the commander. Oopsie. The defense system for the train sucks. There's a bug. Watch this. Alright. My bad on skipping that chunk of the story. That was very unintentional. But what's done is done. I don't really want to have to go through all of that again. Once the switch is activated, any unit on the tile affected by the lever will be pushed towards the direction. Oh, I see. It's a big pushy switch. That makes sense. That makes sense. So let's move you activate this. See ya. That is really funny. I love that. That's such an absurdly comical switch. And I will say the Girls Frontline 2 devs have shown an ability so far to design some really funny maps. Like, their map design skills are quite good. So I'm pretty looking forward to what else they got in their design history as the game goes on. Because the map design is more than solid enough. Especially compared... What was the last XCOM game I played? Besides XCOM... besides, you know, XCOM Enemy Unknown, right? I think the last one I really played was Troubleshooters Abandoned Children. Good game. Honestly, amazingly good XCOM game for a small team and indie project. Only downside I would say is... quote-unquote downside. A bit of an odd one, but unbelievably long. Just ungodly long. Which, like, you know, it's... Wait, there we go. Oh, Krolik gets a second turn? I should really understand how Krolik's passive works. Hold up. Why does she get a second turn? I don't... Is it her weapon? It must be from her weapon. Well, that's fine with me, baby. That's fine with me. We're just gonna move here and swing over cover. Do they Vector? Dawson, Vector is in the game. Well, she's not in the game. She will be coming out in GFL 2. She will be coming out soon enough. I have a friend who loves Vector and is very much planning on pulling for them when she comes out. Understandably so. She's a fire character for fire teams. In GFL 1, Vector was famous and well known for being the best Molotov incendiary grenade thrower in the game. GFL 1 was a very different game, for reference. Very different kind of game, frankly. But she was a fun one and very, very useful. Boy! Alright. Let's see. I probably should have done the defense down first. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. We're over-leveled. We don't... See, that's the nice part of being over-leveled for a story. You don't have to be smart. God damn. God damn, Nemesis. Making Krolik look bad. I know it's not hard, but you are making it look bad. We're now approaching Purification Zone. I ain't reading that. We'll stop for 20 minutes as we undergo maintenance and resupply. We recommend keeping unprotected time below 15 minutes. If you wish to leave, we recommend returning to your seat within 15 minutes. The particle cleansing sprinklers on the sides have been activated. Please spend 3 minutes in them when returning. I've cleared the ID data, Commander. Oh, so they got on the train. We accidentally skipped quite a bit. I'm afraid. Alright, the girls are on the train with us and we are out of town. Got it. Don't you think you're being a little bit too cautious? What? Auto combat bonds your best friend and worst enemy? I get that. I get that. It makes you stupid, right? You need it. It's very important for a game to have it, but it does make you stupid. Talking about clearing info, the old friend of yours gave you that ID card. Does that mean you can use it? Just in case. Hey! Train decelerates as approaches the railway. Our fans are saying more, and Krolik is silent. The air is somber and heavy. Coffin stands and leans forward against the back of her chair. She reaches out and pokes Krolik. We're leaving, Krolik. I heard you the first time. Make sure you got the box, Krolik. Do you think you're being a massive pain in my ass? Well, happy to hear that, Dawson. I mean, don't replace something right away, but if you enjoy it, I'm happy to hear that. Thanks for the hydrate, Frost. You're so eager to find Miss Kitty Ears, and now you're leaving just like that. Don't you feel unfulfilled? I wasn't looking for her. Kitty Ears. Racing towards the distant horizon. Makes you think I'm afraid to talk about it. If she wanted to find me, she would have done it. The fact she hasn't shown up means she's hiding from me. So why should I look for her? Alright, Krolik. Krolik, what? Are you looking for Perita? Hey, it is Perita. There we go. There we go. Oh, Dawson, the MP girls. Oh, MP 40. I got bad news for you, Dawson. I got bad news for you. Yeah, so a lot of stuff happened in GFL 1. I don't think you're going to be getting MP 40 in a long time. You can get MP 45. We got MP 45. MP 40. Yeah. Anyways. A solitary landmark, deeply rooted and firm. The fact is, you remembering have to do with me. Why do you have a recording of it? Ooh, a recording? What a... Train has arrived. Stop asking questions. Get off the train. Ah, more story. Yippee, let's not hit skip this time. I missed a scene of Kalina. Son of a... I missed a scene of Kalina? God damn it. I really don't want to go back, though. I don't... It was very long. Whatever, we missed a couple things. It's okay. It's okay. We have a lot to go. You set up a transmission, okay? But are you okay? Are you really okay? I'm fine. Really? Yes, really. I gave Commander a good long checkup. There's a lot of skipping. Yeah, whoops. My bad. I'm glad you're alright, Commander. As long as you're okay. You don't have to get that worried, do you? Mei-ling really would have something to worry about if you'd gone to us to rescue Helena. Yeah, but Groza was there, wasn't she? Now we're all back. Speaking of which, leader... Groza stops what she's doing and looks at Kolfa. I'm sorry, leader. Because? I promised Commander I'd protect you, but I couldn't. Exactly, Peril. If your favorite unit isn't meta, that just means you become the #1 player. The #1 player. Nah, it's all good, ISL. I figured it was probably Perita, because that's the only character I know with ears, but hey, it's fine. Switching to autopilot. No need to apologize. It wasn't your fault, Kolfa. As long as you're okay, leader. Oh, right, the remolding pattern. I'll make sure to bring the backup data. Thanks for your hard work. Mei-ling, I'll let you adjust the carrier device for the remolding pattern. I'll be fine by myself. Don't you need a break, Kolfa? Aw, you worried about me, Mei-ling? Makes me feel happy. I'm a doll. I don't need a rest. In fact, I can help you out. Help me? You want AK-47? Well, Dawson! Girls Frontline has many events that I can't say too much of because that game's still ongoing, so I'm not going to drop spoilers halfway through. The AKs are in Girls Frontline, though. AK-47 is in the game. As for 2, she is not dropped yet in China. That's all I can say. Who knows what the future has? If there's anything I can do, could you teach me, Mei-ling? That way you don't have to pull all-nighters? Kolfa, don't you feel a little moved? I let my caring embrace out to you. Kolfa. Really? Okay, let's go work. This is okay, right? Yep. With your help, there won't be as much pressure on her. I'll have to trouble you to check on Helena once you've finished. Something unusual seems to have happened to her. She's been asleep ever since she came back. No problem. Commander, you gave Kolfa more work again. Huh? She's the only one here who actually cares about me. All you do is give me extra work and give work to Kolfa and steal my wine. Let's go, Kolfa. Ah, shit. I skipped 45's look. Dang it. She'll be back. She'll be back. Ah, dang it. I really flubbed the worst time to accidentally click the skip button, huh? Never seen Mei-ling sleep on time ever since I came to the MVV. Sorry. You should be telling Mei Ling that. She was really worried about you. Too, leader. Kofo was worried about you, too. I see. Forget about it. I'm gonna go rest. Let me know if anything comes up. Alright. Stagnant rainwater, soaking the land. Nemesis said she... Got new ideas about fortune telling you want to try them out? You're just gonna get some rest. You can save your ideas for when they can be used. Drifting morning star, shatters, falls. A momentary peace. What, you're not happy with that? It's fine, let's duel. See you in level 2, bitch! As they leave, bickering. Hey Groza, so what happened? I already told you my thoughts about the previous battle. That's not what I meant. Like, it feels you're a little different from before, but I'm not sure how. So I figured I'd ask you. My body is functioning normally. Not that Groza. See, looks like Groza almost got reset a little bit, right? Because you're kind of like your old self from several years ago. You're sure nothing happened to you? Incoming encrypted message, Commander. All business. All business. Let's see the basically click through. That's true. That's true. Her gun name be for Vector? I'm not sure, Dawson. I'm not sure what Vector's gun name is. Or what her chosen name is. Alright, change the meeting place. Anything like Light the Dawn, Shining Edge in hand there? There was a line of garbage code, and those words showed up in it. Was there anything else? That's all. Call Colin. Hailing Colin. Hello. Nobody's answering. Transmission didn't get through. What are the coordinates? The Yell Zone, some distance away. Bring up the environmental Kowalski analysis. Flat land with no variations in height. No storms, no weird elids. By the way, elids are zombies. Surface structures. Okay, whatever. Nope. It's a flatland. Was Light the Dawn, Shining Edge in hand a code word? Yeah. Helena's changed a lot over the past few years, huh? When Lena gave me this code word at the train station, I confirmed with her we're still meeting in Kiev. How'd you change the location? Dawson, you should get Pesh when you join the company, yes. Going to your brief description of the situation, it seems Helena's situation is more complicated than we thought. She might have had to change the locations. Yeah. Change our coordinates, Groza. Understood. So you think Groza is currently actually hijacked by a level 3 doll? Like, one of the bad guy dolls is in her brain, in her mindscape, her neural cloud, and is just using her default settings to try and blend in. That's my suspicion. Commander, do you remember what happened when we met again? I saw you in a patch of ruins. Puzzled by her reason for bringing it up, I searched my memory. Perhaps it's because you were attacked, but your body was in poor shape. Environment was pretty bad, and I figured you were attacked. What kind of attack was it? It was a collapsed storm and some doll frames and ammo left. Any signs of battle were gone, so I couldn't really tell. Fortunately, everything was okay after you changed to a new body. Why? You haven't changed your body in a long time. Did bring back some forgotten treasure trove? That'd help a lot. Commander, there are no records of what happened in the past in my neural cloud. Yeah, but ever since you came along, haven't you? You've seen a lot of stuff. It's kind of good you lost your previous memory. Otherwise, you have to worry about what to delete when you ran out of internal space, no? God, imagine having to delete your memory after like 4 years. Just like, well, don't need this anymore. Rosa is very somber. I'm not sure where this is going. I fussed with my collar and cuffs. I'm not too sure what happened now and in the past. However, looks at me with great solemnity, as if she has come to an important decision. That's right, Dawson. There aren't too many girls in the game right now because they're very high effort. They put in a lot of work for every single girl. A lot of care. I can verify them. You, of all people, will know exactly what happened to me. Shifting her gaze to the full white window. Her expression hasn't changed, but I faint a trace of perplexity from her. Drought. She's parched. Doubt. Dread, even fear. Something happened. What? Alright, but I have one condition. Once you confirm those events, I want to be the first to know. You will, Commander. Following Rosa's gaze, I look outside the window. Without urban light pollution, the moon and the stars should be clearly visible, but it seems empty. There's something else I wanted to ask you. What? Nemesis said that the doll that looks like Sexton's had some kind of storage device, but she didn't use it? And also that she was a common rider? What is that? I don't know what a common rider is. My neural cloud backup doesn't contain any records of what happened after rescuing Helena. Keeping her eyes fixed on the night sky, she repeats what she said in her last convo. I walk closer to her. Eventually, she looks away from the window. No, I'm saying... No, wait, yeah, no, I'm saying she's insanely thirsty. Instead of meeting my gaze, she stares past me. I was just thinking. If the Gerard group uses portable memory storage, then the doll that looks like Sexton's might have powerful attack methods that you don't remember. We'll just go around those dolls when we fight them. Let's just avoid them. Helena might have something to do with those dolls, so we might not be able to avoid combat with them. That story is peak. Oh shoot, good to know. So fun fact, the event story was massively rewritten. It caused what I can only call an NTR meltdown, and just insane meltdown in China when it first came out. Obviously, I haven't read it yet, but it caused problems and massive emergency rewrites to the game. So it is a thing, all right. Not sure if the way they use it or if its effects are the same. We shouldn't have to flee on sight after she gets the remolding pattern correct. That's good. Those dolls have a different form. Commander, do we have a video record? Can I learn to can I become a magical girl? Krolik submitted the mission report. Alright, Rosa. Like new tech. Improves her combat strength in the short term. Having two forms in the same body, that can't be easy. The report might help a lot. Krolik did well. She's different when she arrived too. Golfin said they met Perita. You remember Perita? We did get the rewritten version, Ross. From what I'm aware. Boy, did we. I do. Apparently, they managed to meet with me because of Perita's help. We get to meet her someday. Might have to thank her for saving our finances and keeping them from having to use spare bodies. If she does get to meet Perita, you might have to worry about our safety, Commander. Good point. Let's not. Oh, is that unfair to Krolik? Krolik heard that you'd probably have to worry about the MBB too. I'll just apologize. Let's just say sorry. Time aside in the transmission, they can tell you. According to Colin, Griffin is an ordinary PMC, and those Griffin machines were probably just a coincidence. And the guys hitting us is probably the Gerard group. The Gerard group? They're a mechanical manufacturing conglomerate. They might be involved. We did get the rewrite one. Interesting. Wait, they rewrote it multiple times? Fascinating. We're gonna keep doing this? I doubt we can complete it, but hey, what can we do? Might have to pay a termination penalty. Well, I hope Colin answers my call, you know. Hope two of you can talk things through. As the door opens up. Dawson, yes, Suomi is the #1 unit in the game. She will continue to be the #1 unit because she's not a DPS. Suomi provides team-wide healing and team-wide shields. Simply having her on the team effectively doubles or more your entire health pool for every character. It's unbelievably good. Just she lets you play very stupid and win. Mei-Ling, I finished my adjustments. Cool. I was wondering how to tell you how it went, because I thought you'd be upset. Don't remember anything about what I said? I'm sorry, Mei-Ling. I'm beset by problems ever since we took on the task. I've been very anxious. No, it's not really. It's fine. It's fine. Right now, it looks like I can't give you vacation days and the rice wine I promised for a while. Interesting. Full rewrites happened once, but initially they just kind of deleted stuff. Yeah. They tried to just quick swap things, and it just made things a a confusing nightmare. That makes sense. And then later, like, all right, fine, we have to go back and like actually do it from the ground up. Shoots Grows a frantic glance, begging her for help. Leader, this is a good time for you to make requests, Mei-Ling. Rosa? Then I need a lot of stuff. All right. Aren't you gonna ask what she wants? What is it? Let me think. Apart from the rice wine I asked for, I want to try other drinks. Kofa told me she saw Polnitsa stocking all sorts of alcohol. They all taste different and have different strengths, so I want to try them. And you to pay. You do that, Commander? I can show you the banner after this, Dawson. Of course. That's great. Thank you, Commander. I love our alcoholic daughter. Our crybaby, high-functioning alcoholic. Tell me about the adjustments. I finished the work, but didn't work well. There's a bunch of weird strings in the data that Kofa brought back. It works, but we don't really have the parts for it. I tested out Croak and Nemesis's patterns, but there are limiters I can't remove. It only simulates the collapse flowers in them for like 68% effectiveness. So there's a problem with the data? Might be because of the parts. Oh, let's confirm it's not the hardware. Does Polnitsa stock them? Maybe? Alright. It's usable. I made some improvements. They're at 68% effectiveness. Well, alright, it's something. Right, Kofa just went to give Helena a checkup, so it might take a while to get to her. Leader? How long will the debugging and adjustments take? I'm not familiar, so an hour? ETA is 18 hours. I'll come back in 1.5. During this time, you're in charge, Commander. Understood, Captain Groza. Thing is, you've been through battles and changed your body. It's okay if you want to rest. I don't want to see another angry Mei-Ling, you know? Commander! It's alright. Get some rest after you make the adjustments. I'll leave it to you, Commander. Take back in 4 hours. Alright. Woo! See, we didn't skip that one. I really skipped the wrong one, huh? Anyways, Dawson, since you asked, the current banner is for Type 95 Diane. From what I'm aware, her gameplay is being an incredibly high-speed mover who does a lot of... What does she do? She cleanses buffs. She does a lot of damage and buffs herself. Yep. She's incredibly high mobility, a flanking type character. And Diane is Type 95, also known as Diane, which is her chosen name. She is very popular from Girls Frontline 1, but never had a character arc. She was never really a character. She was just a unit in the game. She never mattered. The current event in the game is effectively Chapter 8.5, and it's all about her. She is one of the star characters in that event, but we'll see more when we see it. We'll see more when we get there. That's why we're blown through Chapter 5. So we're blown through Chapter 5. Yep. She is one of the Chinese rifles. Hey, we can use Groza for our battles. Thank God. I'm not rocking 4. Oh, the new commanders are looking at redacting and calling her cute. Oh no. Oh no, is there someone from the old game that's like, wow, what a cutie? And the old commander's like, oh God, I thought you were... was it? All the old commanders are going, you have a lot of nerve being alive. Sick. Can't wait to see who we run into. That's making everyone lose their mind. That's always the fun stuff. That's always the fun stuff to see. Block that toad. Nice. Alright, Groza, go ahead and give us a buff. I will also say, while they aren't necessarily the strongest of teams, I do appreciate that the starting squad for Girls Frontline, these 4 girls, are a viable and balanced team comp, right? They're viable and balanced, and at the end of the day, that's all I'm asking for most of the time in a game. I just want the option to, like, stand a chance, you know what I mean? Because some people just got bad luck. Or, you know, you just happen to not want the specific characters that are in the game. And if so, that's okay. That's exactly it, Matt. Ah, sick. I wonder who it is. I'll find out. Don't worry. I'm sure once I get there, I too will go, why the fuck are you alive? Didn't I kill you? Oop. Let's run this way. And then you get him, Krollik. Get him. And Krollik's animation is so cool. It's really stupid that it's a giant line dash, but it only hits the first target. Who thought of a line dash, but made it not work on anyone? Oh, which gacha are you giving up on, Dawson? Which one are you giving up the ghost on? I'm curious. Presumed meeting point would be... Alright, we're going to an abandoned factory. Alright, let's check everything before we hit it up. This might be a Sangus Ferry Sangus Ferry manufacturing plant. Ooh, that's not promising. That's a bad start. For those unfamiliar, in Girls Frontline 1, Sangus Ferry is a company whose AI systems and robots they were making went rogue and entered a Terminator level kill all of humanity phase, overthrew and massacred their owners, and started a massive war against humanity. They are the first antagonists of Girls Frontline 1, and a major player. A lot of stuff happens with them. A lot of stuff. Blue Archive, interesting. Well, taking a break from a gacha is always a healthy thing, in my opinion. I think people get a little too stuck on, like, oh, I play X, and therefore I don't move on. But I think taking a break from something, in my opinion, gachas, much like MMOs, have a have a case where they're more fun when you're catching up than when you're on the most current and recent content. They're just a lot more fun when you take breaks and come back in a couple of years. You're like, wow, there's so much to do. When you have nothing to do but dailies, it kind of sucks. What is Kaylin doing? You receive other info? Records are blank. Keep calling her. Helena hasn't woken up ever since she came back. Helena's awake, you know. Huh? Nani? Have you finished your examination? I have, but there's a few things that aren't right. Helena is suffering from multiple organ failures throughout her... Organ failures? That's not good. Though there's medical intervention to prevent this, she's in poor condition. And she was overdosed with sedatives during her treatment. Her physical condition is worsening. That's why she's unconscious. Ugh. Fortunately, the medical equipment is comprehensive here. In short, she'll be okay for now. I found the reason for organ failure? No idea. Sudden onset condition. While she received medical treatment, her recovery was also a sudden thing. What do you think the reason is? Can't tell. Patient like this, he doesn't really know. I do have a theory, though. Since Helena can survive in a collapse storm, wouldn't that suggest that... Could it be? Yeah. So Helena is immune to collapse radiation, and it's possible that rather than just being immune to radiation, she is a new strain of humanity, a mutant kind of humanity. Magneto's coming for her ass. Oh fuck. But she needs radiation to survive. Interesting. Yep. She would occasionally go to the roof to observe her surroundings. Yeah, perhaps her body started to show deterioration because she was around. So she needs to stay in dangerous areas. Don't do that, Golfun. Don't patronize me. But you are amazing. One more thing. Those spheres of hers can probably give her a decent environment in the box, but she hasn't been back in the box. Your theory is valid, and this fully immune individual, they're not a true fully immune individual. People going after us. Why are they doing it? Call failed. Signals being disrupted. Cause unknown. Could it be Helena? Milling's taking care of the box. She spent a long time debugging our patterns. Our nemesis and Krollik. From their cloud, they're still fighting in level 2. Oh, they're doing good then. Keep Helena here. Check her condition again. This might be a trap, Commander. Yeah, an SF factory? Nah. We still have Helena. As long as you get back, we won't have any losses. Besides the new bodies. So, we have the remolding pattern, and even if it's running inefficiently, you can retreat immediately if things go bad. Commander, are you gonna step into a trap even though you know what it is? Yeah. Only clue we got is the trap. We gotta know who jumps us, right? We gotta know who jumps us. That's why we send in robots. Sounds like a super mutant. That is essentially what they suspect she is, Dawson. She is essentially a super mutant. Having confirmed my intentions, Groza gets to work. I've notified our combat units. We're moving in 20 minutes. How'd she call them combat units? Groza, what happened to you? What happened, Groza? You've changed. You used to be different. Oh my god. Groza's team enter the plant. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this. It's the same plant we saw used in the first event. A ton. Oh yeah. I love reusing art. That's just smart. That's just smart. Darkening cloud strata, gathering, obscuring light. You want to charge in? Did you even see the situation? See that huge pile of gold whatevers? You're about to self-destruct and you came up with your stupid-ass plan. I love the two stooges. Embers hidden in the ashes, quietly going out. Now you're saying I'm holding you back? Who's the one who didn't one-shot their target nemesis? Want to go level 2 so I can refresh your memory? Hey, stay alert. What happened to them, Groza? Might have been something from their previous one-on-one. They're evenly matched when they went head-to-head, but they worked together. They failed every mission. They can't work together. They're completely incompetent. You're keeping Nikke, Azure Lane, and ZZZ. Hey, those are all really good gotchas from what I'm aware. It's because of Nemesis. How could I have lost on a little difficulty? Kralik, focus. Leader, Commander, it looks like this whole place is a write-off. There's nothing here. They study their surroundings. Nothing seems weird. Bofo picks up some scrap metal. See, even if I toss this, there's nothing we need to... Stop! The tremor rocks the ground. My god. The graboids. Man, no one's seen Tremor anymore. That movie's old. Machines scattered, come to life, and start closing in. What's going on? Enemy sight. Look like abandoned machines. Probably generic SF machines. Sorry, I... What does this make you? Nemesis number 2? An echo racing through the valley, then fading. What? Don't you know? It's because you're a jinx. Why else would I fail the past few sims when I follow your plan? They're just not doing good. Their free blue archive was low-hanging fruit. Interesting. Well, hope you enjoy Girls Frontline. Welcome. Welcome, Commander. Welcome, Shiki-kan. The Gerard group is involved. Let's handle them. Alright, let's blast them. Blast them. By the way, I play with the Chinese dub, but Shiki-kan is traditionally what the players are called in Girls Frontline, because that's Japanese for commander. Actually, I guess you would know that since you play Azure Lane. I guess you would know that, wouldn't you? These pesky Azure Lane players. Damn, I am getting introductions for enemy types. I might be brutally over-leveled here. I've been fighting these for so long. And only now is the game like, did you know this enemy exists? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I do, game. It's almost like I'm so OP that we're just gonna walk through them casually. Weird. Gonna do Japanese up? Yeah, most people do. Most people do. It's kind of interesting. It's a Chinese game. So you would think as a Chinese game, logically, the Chinese dub would be your standard default, your original language. But when it came out, it was in the era of gacha games, not wanting to appear Chinese. They wanted to appear like Japanese games, right? That was a lot of what they were based on. So it was only a Japanese dub. Nowadays, they have both. Nowadays, they got both. Both. In the storyline, Nemesis and Kralik have zero synergy. It's true. It's true. They make no sense to use in the same team. Everyone, I'm so sorry. I don't mind. It wasn't you. It would have been Nemesis anyways. Following a twisting road, blending into the forest. Bitch. Was it your fault we went down the wrong path earlier? Well, don't act without permission next time. I won't do that again, leader. Is there anything else around you? Yeah. Yeah. Hey guys, there's nothing here. Check this out. Metal pipes .mp3. Nothing at all. Contact. Or you know what? Kofa just did that scene from Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring, where Pippin knocks the dead dwarf's helmet and body into a well in Moria, and they're just all staying there hearing this banging sound that just keeps going for like 20 minutes. Yes, Dawson. Kralik does indeed wear bunny ears. I have her in a skin, so she is not wearing the bunny ears in combat. She also wears bunny ears at home. You do Korean dub? Oh, that's a nice one. I don't see many people who use the Korean dub. Does he make contact other than those abandoned machines? Keep searching and stay safe. I know the Korean dubs are popular. In terms of player-based population, I am curious because a lot of games do Korean dubs nowadays. I am curious how much it gets used. I'm sure they have the numbers, right? And clearly there's enough of a player base that wants it for them to keep doing it. Though personally, I think I'm most impressed with the dubs for Arc Knights, because Arc Knights has an insane number of dubs, just unbelievably many, and they're really good. Like, they have Italian dubs, they have Spanish dubs, but it's only ever for characters who it's appropriate that they speak said language, which in my opinion is really fun. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Okay. Let's get in there. Rosa. Wait, do I have to be on it? Okay. Jammed. Then defensed. They're important tactical gear. Canonically, she can't take the ears off because she's struggling with them. She might be programmed in a way where she has to be wearing bunny ears at all times. It's true. It's true. That could be why she wears the bunny ear headband, because she just doesn't function well if she's not wearing them, which would be pretty funny, to be honest. It would be a pretty, well, I guess funny is not the right word. Funny but tragic, you know what I mean? Where it's like, wow, that's hilarious. Also, that's a really shitty situation to have. It's a really unfortunate situation to be stuck in, Kralik. As they're climbing, they're climbing. Is this really all this mission is? Well, you know, if I was level 20, this would be a problem. Good news, I'm not. How's your side game? I get that. I get that. I've had a lot of games where, especially for gacha games, you hit this thing, and this is when I quit Girls Frontline 1. It was this thing where I enjoyed the game, and I'm moving my camera on accident, and I kept playing it, right? Which, like, hey, that's cool. But at some point I stopped, and I was like, man, I'm just doing dailies. I don't have time to actually read story or, like, really engage with the game. And at that point, for me, it's very much like, I should probably just quit. I should probably just quit. Wonder if it gives her the translation potential. That could be. The bunny ears might be related to her translation bank. Can't be something else. These scraps can't even fight. There's a ton of them. Boiling earth blazes with rousing flame. Huh. You're the one who's going to get ambushed, don't you think? Okay, give it a rest. You do remember we're in a mission. Still, things seem like a lot like Port Vest, leader. Well, let me guess. The comms get cut? Can't let the events happen at Port Vest. But there's no collapse storm, no boojums, so if Helena's box generates some comm interference, it shouldn't be all that. Well, Golfa, this is your fault. Don't tell me I ended up loading Nemesis's neural cloud back up instead. Leader? I see it. Broken ordered under rage just because they're melee. Yeah. And that's the thing. You can use them. There's no character in this game that is unusable. I have played gacha games where some characters are unusable, right? By the way, some huge heavy things slamming down as enemies everywhere start activating. This trash again? There's so many. But yeah, because this is an XCOM game, fortunately, XCOM style games, being a cover-based tactical squad game, I think is great because niche units, much like same reason I adore Arknights as a tower defense, niche units aren't bad. They're just niche. They have specific missions you bring them out for. Do I like Yu-Gi-Oh? Dawson? I don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. I like Magic the Gathering, though I haven't played that in a long time. I don't like the direction it went. Recently, in terms of card games, I've really gotten into Grand Archive, which is it's a pretty much brand new game. It's like a year and a half old. Pretty small, doesn't have any online play. People who do online tournaments literally use webcams. They just webcam their game right now, and that's how they play it. But I've really been liking Grand Archive. They're remaking the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX anime. Fascinating. How old is Yu-Gi-Oh! GX? It's gotta be decently old at this point, right? Hey, we're out of stamina. That's fine. I got a ton of keys. Yeah, they're good when used correctly. Yes, very much so. People always complain because, frankly, we all know it. Hate to say it, gotcha gamers. Hey, gotcha gamers in the chat. We all know it. Gotcha gamers can't read. They're kind of dumb. They're kind of stupid for some reason. Alright. Gloom, noise, echoes of the swarm. They're everywhere. Get this guy off me, Fox. That's interesting that they're remaking Yu-Gi-Oh! Animes. I'm honestly surprised they aren't remaking the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. But, hey. That's the only one I've watched. I've never watched the other ones. I know apparently some of them go crazy. Most people see them as characters because they use auto. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Yeah. A lot of people. It's that thing. Everyone in almost any content will always say, wow, I would love for some harder content that really requires you to play well. The moment harder content that requires you to play well comes out, suddenly, shockingly, suddenly, out of nowhere, everyone starts bitching. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I want content where I have to think and it's hard. Okay, here's hard content. No, it's too hard. Every time, man. And it's just like, okay, well, baby. But you were like, the creator Kansai Dorito? Oh, I'm not sure. I've never heard of that fella. Or maybe I have. Maybe y'all mentioned him. I don't know. Again, as I've said before, if you want me to find something, please post it in the Discord, because to be perfectly honest, the moment a stream ends, my brain wipes it from memory and I go to bed. It's gone. It's gone, unfortunately. That's just how it be. But no, that's good. That's good. And that's the thing. In my opinion, if you ever find a creator who's very gloomy about things, and I was like, well, this sucks. That thing's bad. Use this because it's meta. Wait, why watch that? You know? Like, alright, well, if you're just going to be grumpy about everything, I don't need to watch you, bro. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I can go, you know, watch someone who enjoys the game, who actually likes what we're doing here. If someone's putting in the numbers because, oh, I gotta get my content, it's lame. It's boring. Most of your gacha. Yeah, no, that's the thing, Dawson. That is rare, unfortunately, actually reading your gacha games. I wish it would. Hold on. Did my girls die? Oh my god, it threw him off the edge. It threw him off the edge. Oh, I didn't know that would happen. Oh, that's really funny. Alright. In that case, then we'll just shoot this off over. Well, yeah, we'll shoot this off over here. Oh, that's so funny that they get dragged off the edge. Oh, that's, again, the GFL2 devs have fantastic map design, right? In my opinion, funny designing your game to make things that are funny is more important, and like, you know, fun and interesting and unique. That's so much more important than designing maps that are competitive. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, this is the symmetrical competitive map. Nah, give me things that are funny. It's fun. Gotcha players because they're like feeling lazy. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't always be reading. That's my problem with Arknights. Once I fell behind an Arknight's story, I just stopped playing the story. I'm on chapter 6 in Arknights. I never got farther. I never got farther because it just keeps getting longer, and I'm like, man, I just I just don't got time. What do we do, Commander? We're cut off. You sure this comms interference isn't Helena? I'm sure it isn't. The other box looks like the one from before, but does have tech elements in it. Shouldn't affect us. Keep calling. Try using the backup comms. Okay. A new transmission. From who? Unknown. Can we backtrace? I can't. All signal traffic is cut off. I don't know how they found us. They're using a temporary local frequency, and they're right next to us. Yeah. Put it through. A doll in black appears. Oh, it seems you were expecting my visit. Hi, Darcher. How's the goth girls doing? Is this the one from the report? The dolls that looks like sextons? Sextons? Surprised you know the name of my colleague. The two of us are nothing alike. Hope you and your companions who are absent will have a clearer understanding of this in the future. I'm not sextons, bitch. I'm Darcher. Oh my god. Fortunately, the likes of you have no need to know my name. How about hand over the sample and end your mission? I don't know who you are, so why should I hand her over to you? I rape-balled the message. Right now, I'm your contact. Again, all the team needs to do is go, hey guys, thanks for the sample. Here's a buttload of money. You want to know how much money they lost with us blowing up a fifth of a city and killing a ton of people? Probably a lot less than if they just gave us money. You got to 7 in Arknights and haven't done the main story? Yeah. No, that's a problem. Okay, so you like XCOM games, Dawson. Hell yeah. Then yeah, you'll like Girls Frontline too. Just know it's very easy at the beginning. It's very easy. If I save my mystery box token, I mostly just use them when I get them. I'll make a deal. Tell me who sent the message. I'll consider sending the sample over. A worthless human wants to deal with me? Hand over the sample and I won't completely annihilate those defects you call second-gen dolls. You're in the plants? Uh-huh. Eh, she's not hiding it. Commander, they backed up their neural codes before leaving, so it won't be a total loss. Oh, I hope you have a clear picture of the situation that you're facing. Your MBV is no supplies and no dolls. By severing your networks, elids will wipe you out. I won't even have to wait more than 24 hours. How did you know? Commander, what do we do? Thanks to your help, Grows and the others won't be overpowered by one doll. Will it be okay? Yeah, you wait to 10 so you can do a 10 pull. Understandable. Don't worry. You seem to have overlooked my presence here. Your time is up. Alright, Darcher. Oh, Stack. I hear slow footsteps. It's the last thing you can hear from your defects. Hope at the end you'll be grateful for allowing you to bid those defects farewell. I'll go look for backup bodies. We might still have a couple. Oh. Wait, Mei-Ling. Don't panic. Gyoza and the others are equipped with our remolding patterns. They have installs. We're invincible. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Golden. But I think... Believe in your skills. Believe in the me who believes in you, Mei-Ling. Also, activate security systems, set the high priority. Start up the MBV and get determined for our range. Might be able to move and reestablish comms. Let's try and keep them safe, huh? Try and keep them safe. Yeah, I get that, Dawson. Voice events are nice. Sadly, there's no English dub for Girls Frontline. The company just didn't have money for that, sadly. It did not... Girls, GFL 2 doesn't do particularly well in China, which was their launch market as a Chinese game. There are unpopularities, but in the Western market, it's popping off and doing gangbusters. What is this? Why is it sneaking around? Can it show itself? A meteor racing across the sky, leaving a blazing inferno in its wake. Yeah, of course, I'll just run out there and chop it up while you shoot them in the back. Okay. Alright, you're both amazing, okay? Please take care of me in the next battle. Of course. Stop. Krolik, you're so easy to work. Hey, you're full free to play in Blue Archive? Nice. The door seems to function more as a partition that doesn't reach to the ceiling. Though a half-open door is still pretty big. Dots representing the dolls are almost right on top of the blinking white dot. This seems to be the place. Stay on your toes. Alright, we got a boss battle. We got boss weapons. The doll in black. Hey, Darcher. I already knew you were worthless, but you took longer than I expected to get here. Is this the doll we met earlier? Stay on guard. Perceiving their wariness, he closes the umbrella, flopping on the ground. How about you abandon yourself and just resign yourself to defeat? Isn't the fact that you're here an acknowledgement of our abilities? Acknowledgement? Seems you've misunderstood something. Defects don't possess the ability to understand our motives. Our? You mean yourself and Sextans? Please do not mention her in the same breath as me. I'm like so much better. Seems you and Sextans aren't working together, huh? Seeing as you failed to recover the sample when there were only 3 of us, and we're practically out of supplies. Why did you disguise yourself as Kalina and go out of your way to lure us here? Going out of our way? If you wasted my time and hers, you still followed the message without bothering to verify it. How did you even show up? You want Darcher at it? That's right, Dawson. We are under attack by goth women. The villain of Girls Frontline are goth women. Given the change in phrasing from our to my and hers, you seem to be working with Sexton to someone else. Oh. You do realize guessing blindly leads to a more tragic defeat? No. I'm gonna kick your ass, goth girl. Previous encounter ended in an explosion. You couldn't recover the sample. You're already lost. What? Same thing is gonna happen this time. Wait, you... Hope you realize the mistake you made by not knowing your place. Alright. Oh, she's gonna transform again. Let's go! Let's go! EFL is one of the few gacha games that's much bigger in the global release. Yeah. But for whatever reason, the writing style and decisions that the devs ultimately want are resonating with the Western audience way harder. Way harder than with the Chinese audience. For a variety of reasons, but that's just how it is. By the way, the goth girl is a transformer. She is also a giant robot. She no longer inflicts marks. Her annihilation beam generates shadow veil beneath the target. If you remain in range of shadow veil, it will deal damage and builds lava. When she takes damage from shadow veil, right. You have to kite her into her own lava zones. That is the intended gameplay mechanique. All right, let's start spreading out, gang. Krolik, why are you here? Why did we bring you, Krolik? You're just going to get blasted, aren't you? Thank you, Krolik. Alright, let's take out these walking bombs. Don't want any of that. She is a sexy giant robot. Again, she might be an evil goth woman, but... Hey, how you doing? Wait, Mike, hold on. This is a perk. Hey, how you doing? I could fix her. It's fine. It's fine. I can fix her. Oh, I'm on times 3 gameplay. I meant to be on times 2. I had it sped up earlier. I think times 3 is kind of, I would almost say too fast. Just be so over leveled. Just one-shotter. Yeah, well, hey, you know how it is. She also has a frog. Oops, no more frog. No more frog. Alright, let's pull back a little. We'll just keep plopping. Just keep plapping away. Pop. We got the blam. Ooh, that's a nice shot. The one-shotter through the 80% damage reduction. I think I'm about to pretty much do the same thing. I think I'm pretty much doing the same thing. We're just really over-leveled. Yippee! The boss fight is done. Yeah, most you ever spent was $100. That's good. That's good. I have spent more, but I don't like rage pull. I will just give gacha games money because I honestly am like, hey, if I like this game, I want to give it a little bit of cash. Fortunately, I'm in a position where I'm able to do that safely, so many people, it's bad because gacha games do ultimately prey on those with gambling vulnerabilities, right? It's not a good system, just like the loot boxes as well. Yeah, go Krolik, use that tiny useless buckler that you don't have mechanics for. Can't you be more careful? Okay, like... Darcher's just so fucking cool in the cutscenes, man. I want that. I want that. Oh, I see. Exactly. You gotta know when you lost. In the end, for me, gacha games, I'll save for those I want, but part of the fun for me is to play the characters. Oh yeah, the Power Rangers. Let's go. Part of the fun for me is to play the characters that you get, right? Kolfa, why are you even here? What is that pistol supposed to do in this situation? Darcher is not doing great. She really gonna bury herself? Cringe. FGL music. No, Girls Frontline's music has always been baller. Darcher, you have two choices. Follow the soon-to-fail Sextons, continuing with the meaningless mission. Or perhaps, like now, gain my assistance and form an alliance. Ho ho! Bam. And she got crushed. Too slow, Darcher, too slow. Hey, chapter 5 is done. I think we're good to do chapter 6. I think we're good to do chapter 6. We have plenty of time. Let me check through a few things real fast just to make sure it's all good. Hey, we even got a few more achievables. A few more chivos. What's over here? What is over here? I'm not opening anything. I don't know why that was there. Whatever. This game has an excessive number of dots. You come to attack people, welcome back, Skell. Yeah, you spend more. Yeah, you kind of burn a little, but we have time for chapter 6. However, I can do a few more of these beginner things. Hey, we're gonna get Kolfa's outfit. Finally, she can join the gang. She can join the gang in the I really like their training outfits. I know it's just like tactical wear. Oh, it's a badge. That makes sense. I know it's just tactical wear, but like I like it. I like their outfits. Let's put her in it. Let's put the gang in their tactical outfits because I like it. Hey, oh, you get this outfit for Nemesis. That's, I think we can just get it right now. I think we have literally all of it. No, we have to do more. We have to do more of chapter 1. God, there's a lot of resources I haven't been getting because I didn't do the story. Oh, there's so many resources I haven't been getting by not doing the story. Oh, man. We're never going to get that extra Vepley. I need my 3rd Vepley, gosh darn it. I need more Vepleys. So, let's do a pull. Let's do a celebration pull, because not on you. Sorry, Diane. I am not pulling for you. Though you are beautiful as always. But we have enough for 2 10 pulls, so why don't we pop these out just for funsies? What's your base banner? I don't know what you mean, Dawson. I don't know what you mean. Alright, we got nothing. We got nothing. We got a sword for Krolik, which is totally useless. Totally useless. It's okay. That's why it's standard banner, right? We don't really care about standard banner. You know what I mean? Yeah, we got nothing. It's fine. It's fine. We'll build up to the pity. What is that an MG? Oh. We have it's Latara's MG. Well, we have Catgirl's 5-star. We're never gonna touch that. But I gotta go pee. Hey, let's take a 5-minute break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Thank you all for dropping by. Hey, before we go, I'm gonna do that whole YouTube thing. Be sure and hit that like and subscribe if you haven't. You can follow me, and we're gonna do more Girls Frontline. We're gonna catch up. We're gonna do this event. I can't wait. And I mean, you'll see my beautiful face again, so hey, who's losing? But I'm gonna go pee. Give me, 4 or 5 minutes. Why don't you get up, get some water yourself, whatever you're up to. Make sure to stretch. Thank you, Frost. I was just getting to that, in fact. Make sure, go up and stretch a little. Maybe do a squat or 2. I don't know, get some blood flowing. You'll perform better at whatever it is you're doing. You'll think faster and move harder. See you in a couple minutes. Don't touch that dial. Hey. Hey, and now my screen isn't shown, so I can actually move things around. Yipper! Oh, you tried to pull for Mosin? Nice. Oh, normal bear. I'll show you that after the break, Dawson. Be back. I really gotta pee. Okay. Oh. Hope y'all had a lovely break. Welcome back. Hold on. There I am. Hello. Alright, Dawson. Since you were asking about the standard banner, as we were showing, Diane is currently the limited banner in the game. And there's a second one for Mosin Nagant. Now note, Mosin Nagant is one of the standard 5 stars. She's one of the standard rare characters in the normal banner. This is just allowing you to pull for her specifically. The standard banner here has, let's walk over to details, has 6 characters in it and their weapons. And their unique weapons for them are also in the banner. So that's 12 rare characters. Thank you. Hope you all had a lovely break. So of them, we have Vepli, the shotgun girl. She specializes in extreme fast movement and AoE debuffing. We're gonna have to do this every time, what pain. We have Perita, the cat girl. She is an AoE specialist machine gunner who specializes in, well, blasting a lot of dudes constantly. Tololo, who we have at E1. We have 2 copies of her. Tololo is a single target damage dealing rifle user who specializes in taking lots of additional turns. Well, good news, Dawson, you can pull for Mosin directly. Though, note, in a couple of months, it's suspected the standard banner is going to change to one where you can pick which of the girls you want to be your focus, and they become a 50% chance to pull them over anyone else. Yeah, Vepli's a shotgun idol. We have Chongji. So Chongji is, she specializes in essentially counter fire. She makes a lot of follow-up attacks and is very good meta-wise. I don't have her. We have Sabrina, who, by the way, you can get for free. You can get her for free from doing the endgame content, so I wouldn't really worry about pulling for her. She is the Spaz 12, the shotgunner. She is a beefy tank who specializes in movement debuffs. And, of course, Mosin Nagant. Look at her in her beauty. She is a sniper who does massive single target damage. That's who we have in the standard banner. So, there you go. I was doing some lunges while I let the animal go pee, so I'm a little out of breath. A little bit out of breath right now. All right, let's change up Sabrina's picture. Who do we want to vibe with? We could do Krolik doing push-ups because I think it's funny. Because, like, why is she doing push-ups? She's a robot. Well, but I actually barely use her, but you have her. Okay. We could do Groza. Nemesis is a really cool one. I love her Dishonored mask. It's kind of like, let's do Nemesis. I never do Nemesis. With her weird Dishonored mask. Man, I should replay Dishonored. I haven't played those games in so long. They're so good, dude. Mosin is great versus non-boss enemies. Yep. Yeah, Mosin has stun. So she's great non-bosses, and she's amazing in PvP. In the PvP modes, because if you stun the enemy Suomi, she can't throw out her shield, and it's like, oh, I guess we win. Guess we're gonna win. Well, with that said, it's back to chapter 6. Let's go. How long is this? How long? Is it the same length? It is the same length as chapter 5. Though chapter 5 took about 2 hours, it might be doable to do chapter 6. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice. Yes, Dawson. The shotgun girl, Sabrina, you can get her for free. You can also get extra copies of her for free. All units, damage report. My left shoulder is damaged and immobile. It's probably hydraulics. Thing is a massive pain to work with. We didn't need to wait for her to initiate. We've gotten rid of that bastard ages ago. Hey, Zuke, how you doing? Untraceable movement on the sea, a moving vessel. We just started chapter 6 in Ghost Frontline 2. What are you talking about attacking randomly? Aren't you missing like every shot? Gathered seeds where the beacon of light lies. What do you mean you're creating opportunities? Wasn't here you'd be scrapped. Nemesis, what's your status? Sorry, I'm speaking kind of loud on the mic. Hold on, I gotta shift. Just really good against bosses. Yeah. I think Bozendagon's just gorgeous in general. The cruel sounds of clarions dashing upon steady rock, crumbling pebbles. She's almost out of ammo. Other minor damage to the legs, low mobility. Golfa? What's your status? Is your auditory module malfunctioning? Ammo 52%, normal condition? Running normally. I'm perfectly alright. So no need to worry. I bumped into something I fell over earlier, but it's no big deal. Huh? Didn't I yank you out of the way? Yeah, but I still fell over. Be gentle next time. Extra 16k damage. Dang. Status confirmed. Returning in 26 minutes. Elier, since comms were cut off, maybe they ran into something bad. Yeah, let's move fast. Yeah, no, Mozen's gorgeous, okay. I wish she got a skin. She has amazing skins in Gold Frontline 1. They have not given her anything in GFL 2. I looked ahead in China server, no skins for Mozen. I'm like, come on, man. Come on. Look over there. The Elmo is in trouble. They're being swarmed by Zambo animals. Let's get them. Let's get them. Just ignore the elids. We won't get surrounded, right? Communications been cut off. We left rendezvous. How would we return? Chaotic flames embedded in holes. Strange glimmers. I've been using my brain, okay? Everyone, clear these enemies quickly. Let's get moving. Let's get schmoving, gang. Alright, what do we got here? Looks like we want Nemesis on this side. Rolik can help. Well, Kolfo can help clear. There we go. The rush bat. Wait, this is where they introduced the bats that run at you? Wow. Wow. I really should have done all this earlier, huh? Well, we didn't have time till today. Not tomorrow, today. So, we do what we can, huh? We do what we can. Dishonored's a class in a dark game with the rat power. Yeah, no, I love Dishonored. It's such a good game. Such a good game. I also just love immersive sims in general, so. I mean, I was just a sucker. What can I say? Deus Ex is a masterpiece. It's a master class, baby. It's a master class. Whap! Get him, Broly. Give him the whap. Oh yeah, burn it. Burning it in the countryside. Burning it in the elids. Man, the kids don't know what a Homestar Runner is, huh? Yeah, Mozen doesn't get any skins. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I legit don't know what's up with that. Mozen should have tons of skins, if you ask me. She should have tons of skins. You would have swiped for her? Well, don't tell me that. Go tell the GFL 2 devs. They're missing out. They gotta know. They must learn the terrible, tragic truth of their failings. We're over-leveled, so why would we escape? We can just blast them all. Oh, we're gonna blast them all. Like System Shock? Yes, exactly, Dawson. System Shock rules, dude. System Shock rules. The remake for it was really good, too. Really good remake. So happy that we got something like quality. Alright, so bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright, there we go. You hate the bats so much. I'm not gonna lie, I've been auto battling the platoon dailies, so I did them a few times. I've just been stealing mats. Ulrid. Thanks for the Ulrid, Matt. It lets me auto all the platoon dailies and not think. I got no shame. Like SCG 44 getting skins after years. Yeah, no, it's the same thing. It's, hey. Mod 3 came out for her skin. Hey, that's basically a better skin, am I right? But I will say, Zuke, it could be worse. We could be a Hoyoverse game. And those games are good, but for some reason, they never release skins for their characters. It takes them literally years to put in any skins at all. It's bizarre. Completely bizarre. I have never played Turok, Dawson. I'm aware of them. I know they're a lot of fun, but I've never played a Turok game. I didn't play a lot of gory games when I was a youth. So, that's why I gained so much gold. Exactly. You're welcome. Take that gold, be stronger, so I can keep using your level 60s. I got no shame. Can't do that because you're too close to the level. Yeah, leveling up is a tragedy. I should just stop playing, you're right. Alright, there's a lot of elites, but not tough. To bits, no, we need repairs. Don't say that, Commander. Thanks to Croza for getting back in time. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, analyzing, route confirmed, let's move, gang! Exactly, Zuke, you gotta think on the bright side, we could be a Hoyoverse game, where the skins are incredibly expensive and barely ever come out. I'm back, Mei Ling, did you miss me? Speaking of Hoyoverse skins, what was up with March 7th in Honkai Star Rail? They gave her a skin that was fully modeled in a cutscene, and they released that skin for free now, but it was like a year and a half. The skin just showed up in one cutscene and never showed up for a year and a half. And now it's free for an outdated version of March 7th, so you can't, practically speaking, no one's going to use it. Completely bizarre. Oh, they remastered Turok 1? Nice. They've been remastering a lot of games, and those remasters have been good. You know what else they remastered? Exactly like Genshin. You know what else they remastered recently that I gotta go play because I never had a chance to play it? They remastered all of the Legacy of Kain series. Apparently, the person they hired to do it, she was a modder who was making her own remaster work, and they just hired her. Apparently, she walked up to the office and just had a big hard drive with the unpacked original high-level textures from the original Legacy of Kain games, all of them just on a drive, and just walked in and was like, all right, I got all the textures. And they're like, what the hell? That's right, Zuke. I have not done the Diane chapter. I'm aware it is chapter 8.5, so we are blasting through the story this week. Thanks for the hydrate, Frost. In order to be able to do the event. Yeah, you have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. To use an Ice March. Wow, you are an outlier, Zuke. I've tried to use Ice March, but outside of wacky follow-up stupidity in the roguelike mode, she just doesn't do very much, man. She just got a bad kit. Seemed out of it, Kolfa. Is this what you were thinking about? Yeah, it's a good remaster though. Yeah, a lot of games have been getting good remakes and remasters. It's great. It's great. The youngins be eaten because now they can play the good stuff that's old and the new stuff. I should thank Mei Ling and the commander's friend, Persica. You do have to thank Persica. Use the remolding pattern? How'd it work? Following the simulation. Yeah. It worked great. Our install makes us stomp. Using the remolding pattern so quickly. Did you encounter the doll that looks like Sexton's in the non-humanoid form? Yeah. We fought her. We beat Darcher's butt. Oh right, they don't know her name is Darcher. Been trying to hide scores for the boss battle on Gunsmoke. There's a boss battle? I need to look more carefully. I didn't even know there was a boss battle on Gunsmoke. I didn't realize that. Ice March the power of Clara. That's fair. I'm a lawsuit for Genshin. I did Dawson. So that's an interesting one. It's not so much Genshin specifically. That is part of the FTC, which, by the way, our FTC in the last few years have been really popping off under their appointed leadership. They've been doing great, but they've been going after a bunch of different companies and hitting them with, basically abusing children for gambling money, which I am all for, because, yeah, loot boxes in gacha are super scummy. Super scummy. I think Epic had to pay $100 million for like Fortnite abuse. That sounds weird. Fortnite abuse. And yeah, Hoyoverse. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens in the States, at least, to them. Oh, it only unlocks at level 60. That makes sense. That makes sense. Cool. I don't have to worry about that because my teams can not do the boss fights very well. I'm gonna be very honest. We need to take care of the 68% limit, but we won, so that's good. I received something from that doll, though. Oh, speaking of trans, we got one incoming. Could it be the goth girl? No, you just blew her up. Rosa, who's on the other side? I don't know. Who knows? Looks like somebody skipped the tutorial. Look, I didn't skip the tutorial. I'm just stupid. I didn't skip it. I'm just stupid. I stand for the projection screen. All right, who? Hey, Colin. Wait, Colin. The light the dawn. Shining edge in hands. Behind me, Kofa slips towards the window and peers at Colin with her head tilted to one side. Oh, Kofa's never seen Colin. Right, she's wondering what our ex looks like. Okay, Kofa, I see you. Loot boxes are bad. Exactly. It's not good. And it's done very purposely by the larger companies, so full scumbaggery, right? Hit them where it hurts. They're scum. Ah, wait, you know that code word. Colin, it's Kalina. We're still on Kalina. We don't have pet name terms. Who knows the code word? What happened? There's been complications. Anyways, Kalina, it's really Kalina, right? You received a fabricated message sent in my name with the code word? Yeah. We don't know why, but we're currently at those coordinates. Where are you? Send her our coordinates, Groza. Alright. Ah, that far out? Isn't that the opposite direction of Kiev in a yellow zone? Yeah, it was kind of weird. Lena gave you the code word in person. There are no suspects nearby, so how'd she know it? We sent the code word. Through comms. The comms channel you're using was tapped way before? Yeah. Dang, MP45, how could you do this? Or no, wait. 47. Lena is MP47, right. The Gerard group? Various factions within it. But we know it's someone. Alright, yep. So we fought PMC robots. They kind of sucked, though. Kids are the easy market. Exactly. Kids are an abusable market. They aren't the richest one, but they are the most abusable, unfortunately. Alright. Yeah, Gerard Group has hands everywhere. They got a lot of guys. Darcher as well. A doll dressed in black with an umbrella. Mm-hmm. Uncounted. Received a message. Looks like we beat her butt. Yep, she sent a message. Oh, she didn't send it, but she did ambush us. She kept emphasizing we should hand over the sample and abandon the mission. But the sample doesn't seem that important. Her actions before revolved around the sample. If it wasn't for Groza, she might have taken her. Lena is UMP 9. Right, thank you. I was forgetting. She's UMP 9. Got the cough for feeling the fact that Groza, died. Groza looks down and lets out a discreet, annoying chuckle. For the battle, as info came up in our conversation. Rosa, you went up against Archer? Her destruction was confirmed. Destruction? Did you use the remolding pattern? Yes. 68%. Melink had a mishap trying to decipher it. It's all we got. Not certain if it's the code or if it's on us, but Can you contact Persica? Persica's been researching new tech. We're not sure about the time frame. I can't get in touch. Have you tried replacing the components? I don't have money, girl. I don't have money. I'll get in contact. I'll count on you, Colin. Colin always had the money. What parts are you missing? Groza, contact Mei-Ling. Send a list of what we need. Okay. All these, you're gonna have to wait a bit, girl. Dang. Anyways, what'd you get from the goth girl? My conclusions are like the commander. She didn't mention the sample, but in the beginning she mentioned all the time. We think Sexton's was her partner, then I think she's a new partner. Based on the description, I got new info as well. She's got to be working with someone. Archer has already parted ways with the Gerard group, and her new affiliation is unknown. We're still investigating. Is she allowed to depart? Is that something she can do? Yes, UK parents gave in. And that's the thing. It's always easy to say, hey, parents should just watch what their kids do. It's part of being a parent. You have to, make sure they're doing the right thing. But have you considered that that's really hard? Yeah, a kid took his dad's card, spent 10 grand on a Roblox. Exactly. It's really hard. You can't... It's important you know what your kid's doing. But on some level, you're a human and you work a job, and your kid is going to spend a lot more time trying to steal a card to buy something you don't understand, right? A parent doesn't know what a Genshin impact is. They work a job and are tired and have to cook dinner and do laundry, right? They don't know what a Roblox is. But a kid is always on some new thing, and a parent might be like, oh yeah, we can drop $50 to buy my kid a new game. We can drop $50. I know how games work, but parents don't know how games work now. Because how games work now is complete nonsense, because it's a bait and hook, right? They give you games for free and then try and get 10 grand out of you. And you're like, what? Huh? It's a video game. Did you buy it? It's like, not really. It's no good. Yeah, Colin, do you think the ammo is money? Exactly. We don't have money. All we got is rice wine and Mei Ling's tears. Maybe Mei Ling can knit us a sweater out of her tears. Alright, so we don't know who Darcher is working with. You know she ran away. The goth girl has joined a new goth group. We don't know who they are. But she got crushed by rock, so it's okay. Exactly. It's even harder. You need to watch kids more, and it's harder than ever. It really is. Because it's purposely obfuscated by companies. Alright, so this is a little more than illegal armed forces. We blew up a fifth of a city, girl. It's going a little farther than that. The Non-Military Forces Administration. Armed forces, even if they're not military, tend to get involved in more things. You should be well aware of this, Commander. It's true. If you have... Now, I can only tell you that my role is a senior counselor of the Non-Military Forces Administration. Oh, what about Dandelion then? She can lift the lockdown. Does she have some other role? Maybe she should... Wait, Dandelion? That Dandelion? Ah. She's no responsibilities. Dandelion is well and truly on vacation. She could lift the lockdown, but it was sanctioned by URNC. Otherwise, I would have been in hot water. Unconventional methods by URNC? I can't give you details. It's classified, so... You don't need to know. Mom and Dad need to take turns. That's the thing. It's tough, right? It's tough. And that's one kid. What if you have 3 kids? Wait, Dandelion was there and I skipped her? Fuck, I skipped a lot on accident. It was like half of one thing. God damn. Oh. Ask you again when it comes relevant, Colin. Yeah, when that time comes. How's Helena? She should be with you, right? Helena's condition is worsened. She's in a state of sleep since she returned. Didn't recover after Kolfa's treatment. Her condition worsened. Was it collapse radiation? It was a lack of it. Sorry to interrupt. It's my turn to answer. Kolfin, listening quietly, raises her hand. The data from the tests we've run are solid since I'm a medical doll. But we just don't have the gear. It's for Army Emergency First Response Unit, 3rd Medical Team, 11th Medical Doll, Kolfa. That's me. Ah, you figured out quickly, as expected of your old friend. Oh, Dandelion helped us escape the city. Oh. Wow, I really clicked skip at the worst possible time. She'll show up again. It's probably fine. Your speculation are true. Helena she's not a true immune individual. Her immunity to collapse radiation exhibits itself in a weird range. She can resist yellow zone, but it's bad if it's less than a green zone, right? was taken away by them before. If she's a fully immune individual, getting her info should be enough for them. But if she isn't, then yeah, they want to keep running tests on her, right? So their objective is to use Helena as a sample. They want to use it for samples. How she adapts to intense they want to torture her with more radiation and see what happens. Alright, the jar group's bad, but that's weird. Alright, this is a thing where they're getting, yeah, she'll show up again. Excellent. That's what I figured. There's no way, right? No way she would. They don't need Helena anymore, right? They're shifted focus. There's a document labeled Bleh, which details an event relevant to the Purification Project. The Great Wall Railway has discovered a lot of carcasses clearing out a sewer treatment tank. Oh, cool! There's a septic tank full of corpses. Fun! Oh, they use unlawfully used clones. Oh, they're cloning people and chucking the corpses into a septic tank. Ugh. Ugh. E. Helena 043. That is. Origin of Helena's name. Okay. We've yet to discover the second Helena. Matter is much more complex than anticipated. Alright, I'll keep her safe, but if there's a lot of them, she might not be that important. If we required another one and ours, just one target. No, we can't be sure. The events related to Helena are just a small part of the picture. The only thing we know is valuable. So, let's go to Kiev. There's no need to change the location. They already know we're going to Kiev. Well, you don't know how strong they are, so they'll still find out if we change locations. Okay. UMP 45 has not shown up again in the story. Ah, dang it. What do you think of kids being on the internet, say they're 14 years old? That's a thing of the internet, right? So let me put that on auto real fast. Yeah, so like, how to say, it's one of those things with kids on the internet. Children's minds are developing. And our internet, especially things like social media and game design, have developed in a ways that are essentially propaganda and gambling. Right? It's designed in a way to corrupt and rot the brain of adult humans who are educated and wary. Kids don't stand a chance. This isn't their fault, right? This isn't their fault. Kids don't stand a chance on the internet because it's designed to hit people who can fight it. A kid just shouldn't be there. Problem is, in the modern era, you can't, practically speaking, keep kids off the internet. And it's not because they can't enjoy the real world. They can. The problem is that most people aren't keeping their kids off the internet. Parenting's hard. It is. I get that. But if your kid is going through school and they don't have a phone, they don't have social media, they don't have any internet, your kid is going to go to school and be ostracized. Your kid isn't going to know what a skibbity toilet is. Your kid isn't going to be a Roblox. I need to look up so it can be replayed. Yeah, I'll do that, Zuke. I don't want to go back because we got so much story to slam through. I want to go forwards because I gotta clear this out of the docket before the end of February. Oh my God, we're on the timer. But anyways, as I was saying, kids, you can't completely isolate them from the internet because they won't have much in common with their peers in school, and that's going to cause more social damage and social trauma than them being on the internet will. The problem is things like TikTok are made to rot your mind. So it's like, is there a win condition here? Is there a winning solution? I really don't think so. It sucks. All right, Kalina's got us the hookups. She might not let us call her Colin anymore. It is Kalina. She's keeping it professional, but like, she's so obsessed with me. Don't worry, I'm still in. I got this. We'll work our way up. And again, as I said the first time Colin showed up, girl rocks that suit. All right, Kofu, yeah, charmer. It says Colin is in the white zone. You're capable of accessing hard to find info? I've got a request. Kofu, she's kind of busy. You have a point. I'll just tell her first if you have time. See if you can help me. You want to ask about the 11th? Yep, your guess is spot on. It's about the 3rd medical team of the 11th Medical and Chemical Regiment. Can you look for me? I'll keep it in mind. Sorry for the inconvenience then. Don't mention it. Yeah, they don't have to baby them. And that's exactly what happens, Dawson. A lot of parents are like, hey, and if you look on like parenting Twitter, parenting TikTok, parenting Facebook, which you should not look on, your mind will like fucking melt. It'll melt your brain. After this, I skim it through. That's a good idea, Idacella. We'll do that if we have time. We'll see how long Chapter 6 takes. But a lot of it is like, hey, if your kid's screaming in the car, hand them the iPad and they'll calm down. Yeah, I bet they'll calm down. You handed your kid the equivalent of baby cocaine. Right? Like, yo, you handed your kid baby YouTube videos that are annihilating their minds with information. They are not supposed to be able to hit this much. It is going wild on their brain. And your kid, even if you raise them well, has to go to school and befriend those kids. So they need at least a little bit of brain rot, because if you're the only, there's a lot of OnlyFans girls on TikTok. Oh, that's even worse, right? What if they run into that? And they probably will, because internet. Your kid, if your kid is a complete normie and most of the kids in class are brain rotted, your kid's not going to know how to talk to them. And as a result, it's not going to go, they're going to have a shitty school life. And you don't want that. But like, you don't want your kid, you can't be 10% brain rotted, right? How do you manage that? It's going to annihilate their mind. Yeah, Zuke. Kids in your country, kids got bullied because they didn't have a doll. Yeah. Kids are awful. As Sundowner from Metal Gear Rising said, or Revengeance said, kids are cruel, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child. But kids are jerks, and they will take any excuse to bully another kid. Not having the popular doll, man, must be a loser. Not knowing what Skibbity Toilet is, man, must be. Yeah, you're right. It is more like opium than cocaine. You're right. It's a downer, not an upper. It doesn't really matter though. But yeah. But how do you get your kid to know only a little bit of brain rot, but not have their mind annihilated, right? It's like, hey, all the cool kids are shooting up in the bathroom. But like, no one talks to me because I don't do that. I'm gonna shoot up like a little bit. Just a little bit. So that I'm cool. There's no little bit. Right? It's like, you're gonna explode. And and again, if you're a parent, you have like 4 kids, right? Let's say you have 4 kids. How do you manage that? Both parents are working, expenses are tight, time is limited. You got to cook dinner for 6 people. You got to do laundry constantly. You got to clean the house. You got to do repairs on the lawn. Right? And now you have to manage the kids having their brains screamed at by Fortnite. I agree, Ekte. Kids are very blunt, right? They're jerks. That's not necessarily bad that they're blunt. They haven't developed a need for subtlety or manners. And that just means it's going to get even worse. You never made a true friend when you were in school. You're lucky you never got bullied too hard. That sucks, right? That sucks. I was popular in school. If it's any consolation, I had a great time in high school. You want to know the secret It's really easy to be popular in school when you're 5'8" by the 7th grade. When you're as tall as the 10th graders, it's real easy to be a popular kid. Who knew? Hey, Commander. All right, so we're heading over to Kiev and we're gonna get some supplies. Helena, while she's a mutant individual, they don't seem to be caring that much about her. So they probably just have more copies of her because she is a clone, most likely. And Kolfo's like, why does this matter, Commander? And Commander's like, I shouldn't care, but I'm suspecting who this is coming from, and I gotta go find out. All right, Groza, full speed ahead. How's Mei Ling doing? She's completing Nemesis. God, we really do work Mei Ling too hard. I'll have a look. But yeah, exactly. But like, yeah, if kids are blunt, kids, when you're brain rotted and blunt, it's that problem where kids are trying to say things that are really obvious to them, and they end up more frustrated because you look at them and you go, what the heck are you talking about? Right? You ever have a kid say something to you and they aren't like just making a meme, they're legitimately trying to have a conversation and communicate as adults, right? They want to be taken seriously from their opinions. And it's not that you are disregarding them, it's that you're legitimately like, I have no idea what you said. It's not that you said something stupid, it's that I don't understand it. That's going to make a kid even more frustrated. And if it's a kid to another kid, that's going to leave a lot of room for fighting because they just aren't developed enough to understand that kind of miscommunication. And then one's going to say something rude, like, what the fuck are you talking about? And that's going to make the other one matter, right? All right. So we don't know what's going on. It's time to go find out. Parent can't watch their kid. They shouldn't have one. Again, it's true, but we know the reality is people don't have kids necessarily because they can handle them. I have friends who do plan their families, they have kids, and they plan for it, and they're excellent parents. Excellent parents. But the fact is, there will always be many parents who are not well prepared, right? There will always be many parents who are not well prepared for it. And it simply is a negligence on our own part as a society to say, well, they should be prepared, right? You can't just say, well, they should be prepared, because there will always be people who are not. And as a society, we ultimately have to have a plan for that. Because those people, those kids are still part of our society, right? You have to work with that kid. That kid will be driving on your streets. That kid will be living in your town and paying taxes. So, as a society, we are on some level obligated and benefiting from that kid succeeding. In a video, a kid asked Governor of Province how to make the province more Sigma Riz. Yeah. No, that's great. Exactly. A kid goes, hey man, can we make this place more Sigma Riz? And from what I'm aware, if I understand this correctly, if I'm hip enough with the kids, what that kid is asking is like, hey, Governor, I'm concerned with our province's popularity within the local tourism population. How do we make our territory and our place we live more popular for other people to come visit, for other people to understand, and for people to like? That's an amazing question for a kid to say. That's actually a very deep question and shows that this kid is thinking about how to improve the place they live in. And that's incredible. But because they're brain rotted out and they lack that developed vocabulary, what they say is, hey, yo, Governor, how do I make this place Sigma Riz? And the governor's like, what the hell does that mean? Right? And the governor's like, I have no idea what that means. But the kid lacks the vocabulary to explain it in the way I have explained it, because I'm an adult who has studied these things. Alright, we're zooming. Let's not go too fast. Alright, we're moving to avoid Zambos. Blah, 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 vehicle monitor. I like that they have this stuff, where it's like just minor operations talk. I appreciate that a lot in Girls Frontline 2, but I won't lie, it is on a level of like, I'm not really getting anything from them going, change heading, 3 degrees north, reduce speed, 10%. Scotty, power the generators. Like, yeah, I know they're doing that. Alright, Commander. 没关系. It's okay. Isn't often that the leader hesitates. What is it? Commander? Yeah? I believe you might be placing too much trust in Kalina. Made a hasty decision from the message without verifying the identity and locking down the comms. The code word was verified. I didn't expect them to acquire the information between Lena and myself, but that's what I did. Constant course of events seem to align with uncertainty. Your choices determine Earth's fate, Commander. Yeah. For dolls, there's a neural backup, so we can be reactivated, but you and Mei Ling would be dead. But you did come back, and no one died, so it worked out. Okay, just because it worked out doesn't mean it always works, Commander. Since understanding this job, you've been drawn into a nightmare of events. This goes against the very reason you chose to enter the contamination zone. Things might get worse. Caution is necessary. We can't trust anyone, not even me, Commander. It grows a squirrely in the eye. I trust you, Groza. That's not the point. This time, does Groza know she's compromised? Maybe. Assignment's already accepted. We find ourselves in the maelstrom. Alright, we're in the storm, baby. The only way out is through the eye. Let's go. No longer commander of Griffin. We can do whatever we want in contamination zones. How good does that sound? We'll be free? That's what you told me when we met again. You still remember, Commander? You believe once we finish rescuing Helena, we'll assist Kellen instead of returning to our bounty hunting? No, it's just that you trust Kalina too much. As a team leader, I hope you exercise caution. I have another matter. Your continued involvement can't be for Kalina's sake. Not only. I'd like to hear what you think. This is part of your past time in Griffin, isn't it? As expected. As expected of my leader. You hit the nail on the head. Could you tell me what's on your mind, Commander? I lean back on the window, craning my neck. I see the skylight of the ops room. Setting sun, giving our room a warm orange tint. This is actually a very intimate conversation. And I'll get to what you said, Zuke, but first, this is very intimate, so let's keep it going. Color is only superficial. It doesn't alter the greenish grays. Back when I was in Griffin, I took on a mission to deal with someone. It was incredibly difficult, and the last thing I ever did. My dolls paid a tremendous price. In the end, I made sure time and time again to verify its completion. It played a role in my decision to leave Griffin. Ekade, so Girls Frontline 2 is not on Steam. So first off, this is a free-to-play game. You can download its launcher off of their website if you search Girls Frontline 2. It is not on Steam yet. It will be on Steam eventually, but we have no idea when that will be. And in theory, the game on their launcher should share accounts with the game on Steam. But it's not on Steam yet. Yeah, you can feel the closeness of Groza, right? It's well written. I originally thought Helena was the remnants of that mission, but the whole chain of events surrounding her proves that this mission is far from over. Someone is continuing the research on a fully immune individual. Or maybe they're simply pursuing the same direction. It is valuable. It's possible. The clues I indicate one possibility. The person I tried to eliminate is still alive. My last mission is a failure. Only my past records were so... Oh, so Groza doesn't remember anything from Griffin. Interesting. Would cross-checking Nemesis be helpful for this situation? We have some discoveries, but I don't know how useful it is. Nemesis is familiar with Darcher and Sextants, or at least something they do. It's true. It is on the Play Store. You can download it on phones. Nemesis might have encountered them while wandering the Yellow Zones, or dolls of the same series, or just the same pattern. Is Krolik not able to translate? There's a key section of neural content missing. Behind her, strings of data flash on the main terminal interface. Mei Ling took a look. Nemesis's neural modules seem to function normally. Missing content might be to Nemesis misusing parts during her nomad days. Prologue told me her descriptions were disorganized. Without knowledge of her past, we don't really know what it means. I see. Will be different server like Hal Play or Dark Winter. We don't know, Zuke. They claim, from what I found, Steam will share accounts. But until it's up, we don't know for sure. Until it actually comes out on Steam, we aren't sure. APR just has to investigating Helena's origin to Khalid, like you said. They confirmed the Steam version is based off Hal Play and Dark Winter. The one you get will be the same if you download it directly. Okay, cool. There we go. The current situation, getting Helena over there is the most practical way to get things done. Gotta hand it to Kalina. She'll just do better than we, and we can get this out. Think you can get Helena to Kalina any faster? Can't say that. Rosa doesn't want to break up her happy family life. Like, slang is crazy, hard to understand, like skibbity, toilet, riz, gat. See, Dawson, I hate to admit, I understand every word of that. I know exactly what that means. Dawson, you too Ohio. Your Ohio-ass riz ain't ready for this. Environmental analysis, if there are ruins nearby. I was in dev update. Alright, let's evade the ruins. Yeah. Okay. Holy shit, that was a lot. Hold on. Oh, we're still not done. We're still not done. All right, you were saying, yeah. So that kid you mentioned, Zuke. The kid was applauded, but yeah, because the audience was like, "That's a great question, kid." But the governor is like, "Can someone translate that? I just don't understand. I just don't understand the question." Yeah. Yeah, that very much makes sense. Stupid question. You think the Chrome OS can play the game from Google Play? Technically, is it possible to download GFL2 from Google Play to a Chrome OS laptop? I don't have a Chromebook. I'm not sure. So I have an Android. So I'm playing this on Windows 11 from their official client right now. Right, Windows 11 official client. Hey, Helena's awake. She's here. There's a lot of story here. Oh my God, we're here forever. Do not hit skip, whatever you do. Crozo forgot everything before we found her. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. But Zuke, I know it works on an Android phone, and I know the game works on Windows 11. Those are the only two operations I have. I don't know if GFL2 will run on a Chromebook, if that's what you're asking. I simply don't know. I don't see why it wouldn't. And it is free, so it doesn't hurt to try. But if there's instabilities, I don't know. Commander! Oh, but by the way, Dawson, Skibbity Toilet Riz Gat. So Skibbity Toilet is a series of YouTube poops. They don't use that term anymore, but it is a YouTube poop. It's just a stupid series of videos that got really popular. Kids are outcasted, they don't have the tech. Yeah, basically. But so Skibbity Toilet is a series of YouTube videos that got popular about using Gmod for the videos. It is about a war between robot men and another race, which are heads in toilets. And it's as dumb as that sounds. Chrome OS, yeah. It's not does it run on Chrome, it doesn't run on your Chromebook because they're very cheap operating systems. What was the other ones? Riz Gat. So Riz is actually very easy. It is short for charisma. Charisma is your ability to speak well, to have a strong personality, and to make your meaning and presence known. Someone who is charismatic is an excellent speaker and can convince you of things. You listen to them. So if you have Riz, you have charisma. You are a good flirt, or people like what you say. That's why that one kid in Zuke's story asked if we could improve his province's Riz. He wanted his province to be more attractive for tourists. So if it has more Riz, it has more charisma and is therefore more attractive. And Gat is slang for a big butt. It means a big butt, and it means good. It is a translation of God. Okay, so imagine if you see a girl with a thick booty, and you're like, God damn. If you stretch that out, because it's like thick, you go, God damn. You know, very exaggerated, God damn. So what I'm saying is gyat instead of God. Gyat damn. So you shorten that, and you see that dumb truck backing up in your face, and you go, gyat. So it means it's good. It means you're really excited. So there you go. There's your slang of the day. All right, Helena is not feeling good. She's not doing great. And Kofu is like, Helena, let's get to bed. I gotta stop you from organ failure. Yeah, the OS can run, but devices are crap. That's what I would assume, Zuke. Again, I don't have a Chromebook. I can't confirm that one way or the other. I can't confirm that one way or the other. Helena's still a kid. She's nervous or scared, so she'll look for the person she thinks is the most reliable. Just like you, Commander. Yep. So Helena's scared. Took 13 minutes to explain to the governor what Sigma Riz means. Now 15 minutes because the kid doesn't explain the governor's explanation. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that's a problem. A lot of parents, their kids might say something like, hey, mom, dad. They might be saying, I'm getting bullied or I'm having trouble communicating with the children around me. But because the kids are brain rotted, what they say to the parent doesn't have a translator. Or even worse, a grandparent, right? Or an adoptive parent. They just straight up don't understand what's being said. And yes, Ekade, I have played. I assume you mean GFL? But there's a space. I have played Girls Frontline 1. I love Girls Frontline 1. I stopped playing it after a few years because I just kind of got tired. You know, every gacha game, there's a limit before you're like, all right, I got to move on. What's the toilet slang, Dawson? The toilet is just part of Skibbity. Skibbity, the full name of the series is Skibbity Toilet because the Skibbity Toilets are one of the two factions in the story. And you might ask why a toilet? It's literally no reason. It's just the main characters are heads in toilets. So Skibbity Toilet. They like Skibbity Toilet, ergo Skibbity Toilet is cool. That's it. It's a good. All right, we're getting rushed by units with Sangris Fairy tech. Okay, but that doesn't mean anything. After Girls Frontline 1, a lot of people use Sangris Fairy tech for their production. But yeah, okay, Girls Frontline 1 is good. I really enjoyed the story if you like the story writing of GFL 2, Girls Frontline 1, you get a lot more of that, right? Excellent writing, fantastic writing. Yo, they got a drone. They got a command drone. I haven't seen one of those yet. That's a new one. Shrakta hasn't been in an event. But I will say I do think the gameplay of Girls Frontline 1 is kind of crusty. It is very minor. Private military contractor, scout swap. It is optical camo, bypasses cover, is immune. Oh, it has resistance to crowd control after being controlled once. Yeah, this is an elite. And it launches an assist attack when an enemy is attacked. So you want to focus it down. Gotcha. Krolik, why don't we... Krolik, you're so slow. Krolik, I swear. At least she is AoE spam on demand, which is always good. Always good. There we go. Now I can hit him off the defense buff. Everyone has Sangris Fairy tech. We made Scarecrow Destroyer, Ouroboros Dream, and others. I don't think they have the advanced SF tech, because if I remember correctly, production of the advanced Sangris Fairy ringleaders, that requires access to their, their hive mind system, their leadership brain system in the first game, which, for reasons I won't go into, in case anyone wants to read the story of the first game and be surprised, a lot of things happen, and they're not going to have access to that over-the-top control system, let's just say. They're not going to have access to that. All right. Let's get Krolik in there. Let's get her in. Wham! Hey, he's revealed. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, we can move Groza closer. We're over leveled, so we're just gonna kind of blast this thing into paste before we even care. No need to be cautious. Pixie unit with highest movement rate. You're so slow. That's like Nemesis. Look, Krolik would hate it if you told her that. I'm just saying. Krolik would lose her mind. And I think anything that makes Krolik go insane is worth doing because it's really funny. Worth doing because it's funny. Never use texture 18. Dang, Dawson. Boomer alert. All right, Boomer. Oh, and by the way, when the kids call you a boomer, they don't mean you're part of the baby boomer generation, the post-World War II, born in the 50s and 60s. Not what they mean. What they mean is that you're old. Because they've heard their parents, which are millennials, referring to old people as boomers, and like, all right, whatever, because everyone, you know, boomers are infamously like struggle to keep up with the changing modern world. And what they took is that boomer equals old person who's out of touch. MBV. All right, let's keep moving. Can we handle a radiation storm? We got like 2 hours. We're fine. All right, they're running away. Do we know who they are? No idea. Not good at fighting, but they're good at running. They keep running. They're gonna end up in a collapse storm, though. Bro could hate you because you use snipers. Yeah. Well, maybe if Krolik wants a base melee team for the romance, maybe she should go convince the game devs to release, I don't know, any melee characters. Any melee characters? Helena winces, but the spheres whiz around her. Their muzzles remain disengaged. It's okay, Helena. It's just comms. Communications. Right, because Helena is baby. Don't worry. They launch an attack and immediately send a message. Can't they do anything new? It might not be the people who attacked us. It's a public channel. String of code. Encoding seems to resemble the transponder ID for purification zones? Belongs to the bounty hunter Scart. Okay. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Does Krolik hate snipers? No, it's just a joke that it would remind her of Nemesis, and she hates Nemesis because they got a massive hate-love relationship where they just mess with each other. Collapse storm. It was never stable on a public channel. I don't know. Oh, thank goodness. The public channels are bust. Hey, I'm Scart. I'm just a hunter. I got startled and attacked you. My bad. I was taking cover from the storm. When your convoy drove in, I thought I was done for. I didn't think you were also hunters. Dang, Scart, maybe don't shoot first. I'm gonna give my identity to you. Your equipment hardly looks like a hunter's. Someone who's serious around here. Hey, yikes. The only people who roam around in vehicles nearby are normally underground brokers. They don't really sound like underground brokers. Don't tell me you're a Varager. I gotta beg for mercy, man. I don't have your gear. I'll take cover of the storm. How about a truce? You stay away from me. No problem. I've recalled my mechs. Storm is subsiding, so can you withdraw? Who's best girl on my team? Ekade, well, I mean, you can see her. She's been in the corner of the screen. I love Macchiato Wa2000. I've liked her since the game, since CFL 1. You know, see if a Chuck E. Cheese can still exist and work the night shift. Good luck with that, Skeledirge. I've never actually played Five Nights at Freddy's. I understand the reference, but I've never actually played them. I think I've just never been big on horror games, so when they came out, I was like, not for me. Oh, the squad leader is Groza? She's impressive. And your stuff, I would try port best. Maybe I get some collapse crystals. You should stay away from that. A Boojum's there. Yeah, you know about the Boojum? That's what I'm trying to take out. Boojum around there's gotta be collapse crystals. I'm always chasing. Brokers are doing well and the demand is high, so. Actually, 2 weeks ago I would have asked you to join me, but you know, what happened? You don't know? The Boojum barged straight to the Great Wall Railway. Caused a hell of a fuss, but got taken out. Basically, first stays over, so nobody destroys with it. Yeah, yeah. Favorite yacht video? Yeah, I don't even know what that would mean, Dawson. I also would be completely confused. Your favorite yacht in video game? Oh, what's your favorite yacht in video games? If a kid asks what your favorite yacht is, he's asking what your favorite butt is. Like, who's got the hottest butt in games you play? Oh, sorry, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Gotta figure out where the animal wants to sleep for the night. Anyways, yeah, people who are in the military don't know why the boojum got bought. What's your name, by the way? No answer. As Helena still cowers, Kofel walks towards with a grin. It's a present, Helena. It's a gem. Oh, you kill me easy. Anyways, we're going after a thing that beats your ass, but I got this. Yeah, Scart might not be the smartest. See, someone got killed by animatronics. It's fine. It's fine. Don't you get paid like $50 for beating those games? Like in game, don't you get paid like $50 for a week of survival? Have a gem. It's made of plastic. Oh yeah, Lord Generic. Oh, your dolls are back. Thank God. Machines I hear would get beat. Anyways, the military is really tense. They dispatch a lot of people around it. If you run into them, might be a problem. So, look out. Ooh, that sound. Hold up. Perfect. Storm's clearing up. I need to go to nearby areas, gather high-quality Elid carcasses. So, you know, maybe we'll see ya. See ya. Wait, huh? Hey, a bunch of Elids in this zone got blasted. Don't ask me why. Good luck. Current routes? Alright, we don't want to touch the garrison. $100 a week? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh, we finally going up against military dolls? Before that grows a contact. Nah. Let's confirm which zone port best boojum hit. Oh, yeah. Thanks for dropping by, Zuke. Have a lovely day at work. Be careful. Like Manny says, who was most Riz out of guys in video. Okay, yeah. So what he's asking there, Dawson, which male character in a video game have you played where the male character flirts and is very attractive? Basically, if these male characters exist in real life, who's the hottest? Who's the biggest charmer and pickup artist? Well, not necessarily pickup artist, but like who's the hottie? If that makes sense. That. Okay, let's swap like that. Like interact with other bounty hunters. I do that. I like that too. Because yeah, they mentioned that there's a whole wandering bounty hunter system. We know from Suomi and Orid's storyline that the bounty hunters often use convoys of dolls as essentially brute labor, which makes absolute sense. But it's nice to see the occasional guy, and also to get that confirmation. It's like, yeah, I'm here. The Griffin Commander is a known freak. Like, you are abnormally skilled at commanding dolls and fighting with dolls. Most people are, in fact, struggling to do well. Absolutely makes sense, right? We could try not to get killed and stay up straight. Yeah, for $100. Hey! Look, I'm just saying, Skeledirge, if you need money, right? Talking so much about Skibidi. Yeah, again, every time he says Skibidi, it just means something is good. Every time he says Skibidi, replace it with the word cool. Anything that's Skibidi is cool. So it's just a kid who is overusing the word cool, right? You meet any cool guys? You play any cool games recently? That's what he's saying. But instead of cool, he's saying Skibidi over and over and over and over, because perfectly normal, children don't have well-developed vocabularies. Because why would they, right? That's hard to develop. Now, of course, here's a time where someone comes and says, generic, that's not what the fuck he's talking about. It's completely different. You don't get the kids, and you know what? I'm okay with that. That might be incredibly possible, and I'm okay with that. That's very possible. Route ahead, blocked. Black, 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 black. The animal keeps driving. The garrison checkpoint appears outside the window. Raise the headlights. Send a transponder ID and ask for compliance. We come to a stop. Who's over there? We have to wait. I don't see heavy weapons. Can we just kill them? Alright, girl. Rumbling thunder in the hinterlands, reaching extensive boundaries. Need money when your soul left your body? Yeah, I have a job. I don't have a soul anymore, and I still need money, so can confirm. Can confirm. Still gotta pay rent. Give it a try. We see who's all talk and no action in a real combat scenario, huh? Krolik will kill 20 men to prove a point to Nemesis. She will do it to prove a point. Look out, man. You're gonna die. Alright, there's a flight flashes back. It says, stop immediately, disarm, and disembark the vehicle. An inspection? Why? No reason provided. They're only here to eliminate threats. Why do they need us to disembark? Are they looking for Helena? I don't seem we're connected. Can you still turn into a box, Helena? Helena, staring at the shiny rock. Confused. Turn back? Turn back into a box and hide inside. Wait for the team to leave. Oh, turn back, Pebbles. Need more. Wolfa. Give her another gem and she'll turn into a box. Wait, go to the storeroom. Nemesis, you and Mei Ling come out last. Make sure to maintain distance. Keep your guard up. Alright, how far are we? Halfway. Well, looks like we got three story chunks. So probably less than halfway. Probably less than halfway. But we're doing chapter 6 is kind of long. I don't know if we'll beat chapter 6. Maybe we just go back to 5 if it hits too much time. We disembark and stand in a line. As Mei Ling doesn't need a protective suit so close to the purification zone. As to stop herself and looking at her surroundings, Nemesis stands in front of her, close to the Elmo. Very possible. Yeah. That's what I'd assume. Doll's weapons hang on a wall near the door. Will it be long? Wait for a bit. 5 military officers walk towards us. With the insignia of a lieutenant leading the others, he gives me a salute. Hello. Bounty hunter, yeah? Brief registered bounty hunter. Lieutenant, sir. It's a routine inspection. No need to fret. Look at the lieutenant who hasn't moved from his spot. Is there anything I can help you with? Take around 20 minutes. Can wait 20 minutes? It'd be great. Heard a Bujum appeared recently in Port Vest, causing trouble for some railway nodes. You brief guys sure are good at intel. It's nowhere near here, but bounty hunters try to avoid them because they'll crush us. About a ways away. It's been eliminated, so no need to worry. Oh, that's good. Port Vest. Passed by there a few weeks. Was it nearby 0105? Yeah, I love the purification zone is massive string of numbers. Like anyone just has that in their head. 0105 is the one that got hit. Ooh, was it bad? Not really. It's pretty complete. And everyone's being redeployed, though. The commanding officer did request reinforcements. They prevented the Bujum from causing damage, so it was pretty easy to deal with. It's getting easy. Oh, won't have an easy time in the future for that guy. Unfortunately. Oh, the guy we were close with in the military, he got killed in the Bujum attacked. He got iced, so there goes our friend. There goes our contact. That's rough, buddy. Alright, off you go. So it's entirely possible we got that guy killed. If anything, it's likely we got that guy killed. Sorry, man. Out of the norm? You gotta be more specific. What are you looking for? Sounds like the issue wasn't Helena. Yeah. Our old friend is dead. Oh, exactly. Sad. Sorry, man. One more Griffin commander bites the dust. Hey, Commander, you alright? Yeah. Going back to MBV? I don't think it was a Griffin commander. I think he was always in the military. Either way, he's gone now. Awkward. As Colfin hugs Mei-Ling. Back to the Elmo. Mei-Ling, I heard an interesting story. You want to hear it? What? She drags Mei-Ling back with Krolik and Nemesis following. Rosa stops, but stops in her tracks when she sees I'm not moving. Commander, the rising sun shines. Why did I say it like? The rising sun shines through the mist. Exterior surface of the great railway train glints coldly in the soft sunlight. I salute in the direction of the train. Let's go. Again, like I've said to friends, if someone wonders, hey, who is the protagonist of Girls Frontline 2? My answer is you are Big Boss. You are essentially Big Boss. You're essentially Big Boss from the Metal Gear series. You're not Solid Snake. You're a lot more like Big Boss or Venom Snake. You have seen some wild stuff and are completely blasted out. And also are wanted by militaries across the entire planet. For, first off, it's not our fault. Second off, they're total buzzkills. It's their fault. We got a Spoida. He summons more Spoidas. Wow, they really did introduce a lot of enemies at this point in the game, huh? Oops. Oopsie. Alright, get in there, Nemesis. Let's go ahead and drop a debuff on the Spoida. Blam. Oh. Right, every time the spider gets hit, it summons a dude. Right. We go here, we can clear out the trash. And hide. Ooh, follow-up attacks don't trigger the summon. Good to know. Good to have confirmed, huh? What I was talking about being a possibility. What about it? Like what the kid was asking when he asked about who's got the most Riz and who's got the biggest Gyat. Yeah, I mean, that's what I assume. He's basically asking, who do you think is really hot in video games? That's what I suspect. Wrong with the dev, expect me building a story early enough for enemies to introduce. I know, right? Who the fuck does story? Cringe. Report back 8 minutes ago. Comprehensive inspections have been completed. Records of aging components are compiled. We'll get replacements when we need them. What about you, Groza? It's been a long time since. It hasn't been long since putting the body in action. I'm totally fine. Alright. Okay. Contact Colin. Ensure their identity and coordinates. Make sure to use an encrypted channel. Connecting. Colin. Commander, it's me. Hey, Lena. Where's Colin? She's in the meeting right now. Won't be available for 3 hours. Love that she has a kitty smile, by the way. She's got a cat smile. Her mouth animations, they put a lot of time in that for Lena. You have no idea how annoying those old men are. He's got us to deal with them every day. It's so rough. Wakened by Lena's voice, Helena, sleeping, opens up. Hi, Helena. Lena. It's me, Helena. Are you doing okay? Sorry, it's my fault you didn't pay attention. You got taken away? No. She's remembering the bad stuff. It's okay, Helena. Oh, sorry, Helena. You're not going anywhere. Look, the commander's right here. Helena, clinging to you, she looks just like your daughter. Okay, Lena, let's get over your whole family obsession. What is a daughter? Don't listen to her, Helena. It's not important. Daughter not important? Oh, don't tell her that. Don't tell her daughters aren't important. Lena. When you confirm again, the broker's name is Saga. Sending current coordinates. Let me see. Yep, that looks good. Got something to tell you. I delete it. Right, can't be that important. Anyways, if you run to Sextons, do contact me. Sextons? She's still in the zone? Started playing Reverse 1999. Hey, Ekde, I know Idacella loves Reverse 1999. If I remember correctly. I think Idacella... There's too many gacha games. I think Idacella loves Reverse 1999. I've heard it's very good. What does Sigma mean? I thought it was cool. Alright, Dawson. Sigma also is used for cool, but it is used instead of alpha. In older times, be like, I'm an alpha male. Like, you know how really cringe losers? You know how really cringe losers be like, I'm an alpha male. I'm better than the other men. I lead the pack. Now they call themselves Sigma males, and they go, I'm a Sigma male. I'm different from the others. I work on my own. I focus on my goals and achieve them. I'm super cool. It's really cringe, lame shit that makes you a loser, quite frankly. I hate to say it. If any of y'all listen to that, I'm sorry, it is rotting your mind. It's not cool. It's really leading you astray. But kids use Sigma to mean cool. What they mean is, if something's Sigma, it means it's number one. It means it's number one. It's the best thing. It's the Sigma thing. So it's the number one thing. So it's, at the end, it's just another way to say cool. We got checked by the mob, the military. The military. Oh, it's because of the Bujum? All I know is the military unit needs to relocate personnel. Y'all requested all personnel engaged in activities to report their status. They searched me on their own then. I don't know. I'll ask Callan. We're taking this investigation very seriously, Commander, but it seems to be a little much. We're using an encrypted channel, but it's still gonna get investigated, so we should all go dark soon. Take care. We'll be in Kiev. What if we see Sextons? Okay, if you see her, then contact me. If you run into her, whatever, off the trouble, just deal with her and then record what happens. If you got Darcher, you can beat her, right? Yeah, we fought Darcher before. We don't really know how Sextons works. We don't know either. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Good job, Lena. Very useful. You should be fine. I'll keep an eye on Colin. I'll contact you as soon as I can. I don't think we'll be seeing each other for a while, Commander. If anything you want me to send to her? Mind her to act with discretion. Her circumstances aren't the same as they used to be. I'll get it across. No problem. Pebble, Commander. Pebble. Helena wants shiny rock. Pull over to her lounge, set her down on a chair. Rosa, where's Kolfa? She's helping Mei Ling right now. It's unlikely she can make it to the ops room. I can't give Helena her rock. Behind canyon. That sounds like an ambush. Increase speed. Plow through the canyon. I won't get blasted by hobos again. Ever watched the Yu-Gi-Oh anime? I have watched the original Yu-Gi-Oh, Dawson. I've never watched ones besides the original. I liked Yu-Gi-Oh when it first came out, and I love the Yu-Gi-Oh bridge series. Like, oh, little Kariba, what a actual comedic genius. But oh my God, there's hobos. There are hobos in the canyon. We have to kill the hobos. It's the only way. It's the only way. Like if what most Sigma girl in all of gaming. So what that means, Dawson, to translate, if I ask who is the most Sigma girl in gaming, what I could also say that is who is the biggest badass woman in gaming, right? So Sigma means you're number one. It means you're really cool, you're tough, you're strong, you're a badass. So if you're the most Sigma girl, you're the most badass girl in gaming. That's what it's asking. And if you say, I still don't get it, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds is your favorite? Okay. I've heard some of the later Yu-Gi-Oh! Series are legitimately really good. I don't understand them, but I have heard they're good. So, that's cool, if so. I mean, sick. Good to know. Good to hear. I love to hear things are quality, right? Lord knows we've all seen plenty of things being not quality. Yeah. From what I'm aware, if you ask the most Sigma girl in gaming, that's basically what you're asking. Who's the coolest and most badass? Because again, skibbity just means cool, right? That just means cool. Sigma means cool, but in a independent way. It doesn't just mean cool, it means you're cool and you don't take no shit, you don't follow the same system other people follow. You are independent. It means you're number one, in other words. Granada grows up. There you go. There you go. Hey, can we pistol this boy? We can pistol this boy. Like what Avowed team is doing to their game. I'm not sure what you mean. What is Avowed again? Wait. What is Avowed? I don't recall. I know what Avowed is, but I don't know what it is, if you know what I mean. That makes no sense. Like, Avowed, I know it's a game, but I don't remember. More canyons, more hobos? Why are they always setting ambushes in high places? The last time a canyon was involved, the commander got snatched. A stream far beneath the plateau, far away. Beatings of wind and rain. Leader Nemesis said there's more of them. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of ambushes. We should scout this place. You two scout, the other two stay and guard. If you're out scouting, we'll probably get attacked. Yes, Nemesis and I will scout. Kolfa, Krolik, stay here. Commander helped me out earlier. I'd like to return the favor. And I'm a badass. I'm Sigma. Kolfa's Sigma. Doesn't that sound like a challenge to scout? Helena needs your help. No help. And fine. See, she doesn't need help. Commander. Krolik and Nemesis will stay behind. You and Kolfa scout. Yay! Being very woke to their game. Again, that doesn't really mean anything. Literally just doesn't mean anything. Unfortunately, woke is a game that's... It's a word that had a lot of important meaning and actual value, but was co-opted by bad actors and is really just mean to use I don't like thing. Anyone who uses it unironically and tells you, oh, don't like this thing because woke. Frankly, you should just stop watching them. They're just not worth watching, in my opinion, because it is a meaningless term that is used to attract anger. It is a meaningless term to let you fill in the gaps of what something actually means. So, anyone who wants to speak like that, it's not going to be valuable, right? It means they don't actually have real information to transmit that's worth talking about. Otherwise, they'd use proper vocabulary. Oh, there's so many hobos. Kolfa, what do we do? There's hobos everywhere. Would you look at that? And that's the thing, Dawson. If that's what they mean, they should say that. If they don't, it's suspect. Why don't they? They want you to put what you think is bad in your mind. But they won't communicate properly because they don't actually care. They don't actually care because it's not something that actually matters. Alright, we didn't plunder anything. They couldn't hold on to anything and said something about how they come back for revenge. Dummies. You know about Team 1? I don't know what they're thinking, going all the way to Team 57. 30% of them died. Who's their boss? Bursel. Yeah, Bursel. That guy sucks. Alright. So life is hard for hobos, and a lot of them are dying. Life is hard for a hobo. Team 1's known for having the best gear and being good at fighting. What are they going to do if something tough shows up? Now we're getting sales of 3D models. Oh, that's a great point, Idacel. This is a still using 3D models. Before they were always drawn. That's true. So, why is this still different? It looks very nice. This is a great use of 3D assets, but it is interesting that it's distinctly different. Boss, I'm telling you, better rely on ourselves than Glacier. We stay here, we got everything we need. You know, we got everything we need. We go find what we can, and we have our good gear. We can just sit here in the hunt. The ones in the front are gonna die. Oh, I mean, yeah, the guys in front are gonna die, and we can run the place once we get our gear. The fatties won't pay up. Are we gonna kill them? What are we gonna do? Let them come back for revenge? Come on, let's get this over with. Wait for the next batch of idiots to come along. Why haven't we gotten news from the guys at the entrance? We'll put down Islam comes crying. Oh, and Dawson, now that is something, I try to avoid politics, and I would ask that everyone does, because I don't think that's something we should do. But I will say, it's always easy to think both sides are bad. What you need to look at, more importantly, is ultimately which side actually wants to just be left alone, and which side claims they want to be left alone, but if you notice, are always weirdly aggro about things, right? Who is the person who's like, dude, just let me do my thing, and who is a bully who falls back on, hey man, I'm just doing my thing. So that's something to consider. Oh, hey Zach, love you too. How you doing? Thanks for the sub. Hope you're doing well. Aren't you still sick? I hope you're feeling better. Position hack pyro, interfere. All right, we gotta kill these hobos. Might get away if they get enough equipment. They're gonna stay here a while, Kolfa. It's nothing. Oh, she's serious. Are you feeling better? Good, love to hear it. Make the call, leader. Again, what you consider censorship is often just better game design. Sometimes it's hard to say. It's very dependent. You'll be napping? Well, have a lovely nap. I guess it is a nap for you, even though it's late, because you work late, don't you? Grolik, report. Coming. Oh, wow, that was fast. All right. Hi, girls. Prepare the crush of archers. Might be additional enemy reinforcements. Thanks for the hydrate. Who dares? All right, these hobos gotta go. They made the mistake of being poor around the commander of the Elmo. Their money shall be mine. It'd be easier if they have variations if it's in 3D. That's very true, Idacello. A huge advantage of 3D assets is you can just turn things around and it looks very different. Ooh, what is this? Abandoned pipes provide the same cover effect as cover, but if damaged, they explode in the following turn. Okay. Okay. Oh, 2 hours, that is a nap. All right. Don't oversleep. Oh, yeah. We're going to snipe that medic. Goodbye, medic. Have I played Persona games? Dawson, I have played Persona 4. I have seen someone playing all of Persona 3. Though I have not played it, but I know it's very good. And I have not played 5. It's on the list, but realistically, I will probably never play 5. Not because it's not good, but because it's super duper long, right? It's super long, and as a result, I just know deep down that it's like, man, I ain't never gonna have time to play 5. I will enjoy my pretty shooter girls. Thanks, Zach. You have a good time at work now. I really want to play Metaphor Refantasio, though. I really want to play Metaphor. I've heard it's incredible and well made, and a great look and discussion of prejudice and the nature of how ultimately those in power will use prejudice and hate to attempt to control the little guy who is, you know, at the end of the day, we're all just struggling, and it's easier for those who are high up to pin us against each other so that we don't look at the top and see who's really skimming up, right? Who's really taking all the money, taking all the dosh. But again, trying not to be too politics. That's just what Metaphors is about. And I've heard it's really good, so I want to play that. Yeah, no, that's a problem with Persona, where I'm like, I would love to play Persona 5 Royal. I'd love to replay Persona 4 Golden. I never played Golden. I only played base Persona 4 back in the ancient of days. All right, let's grab everything and run. We're being blasted. Oh my god. We're just going to show us who's boss. All right, again, we are massacring these hobos for being around. Good. Good. Oh, and they got rockets. But, it's just a difficulty of, like, especially now that I've started streaming. I think streaming, Kolfa, what do you need to do, Kolfa? What are you... Oh, I see. Kolfa wants to take out all of the hobos because she knows that these guys are going to take this gear they've gotten and attack nearby towns. They're going to attack nearby settlements, kill everyone, and take their stuff. And at the end of the day, she might be horribly PTSD'd out, but girl wants to help people, and I respect that. Good for you, Kolfa. We've eliminated most of their forces. They don't have enough gear to threaten the residents. No. I could just stop them a little bit faster. Bro, grab her. We're leaving. But yeah. And that's the problem. I know metaphor is good. Kolfa really wants to kill the hobo. Exactly. You know, everyone has their downtime. Broza loves to cook. Nemesis and Krolik love to fight it out in the bedroom and on level 2. Kolfa loves to kidnap a hobo and waterboard him in the back of the stock room. You know, normal, healthy goals. Normal, achievable goals for our girls. Your biggest schooner. Well, that's a tough one, Dawson. Often the censorship is because they need to hit a wider audience for a given area's sensibilities. Sometimes it's because of dinosaurs. And you have to always understand why. Like, is it because they're trying to move it to a region? For example, China, again, I try not to talk about politics, but still, let's try not to delve into that stuff, right? But China has strong censorship laws for cultural values of what their government thinks is worth enforcing. So if you want to move your game into the Chinese market, which you do, because we all want our games to make money and to get more games, right? You're gonna have to not fall astray of certain things. Is that censorship, or is that designing a product for an audience? At the end of the day, everything is censored on some level, and that doesn't necessarily make it worse. Sometimes it does. Alright, the girls are fighting. What else is new? Who was blocking your line of sight? Your fat butt, Krolik. As Kolfiend tries to get loose. Leader, quiet. Rosa, scary. What happened, Kolfa? The Vargers have cleared out. We can proceed, Commander. No, some of them got away. Hang on, slow down. Rosa, what's going on? The majority of the Vergers have been eliminated. Some of them escaped in jeeps. The remainers used rocket missiles, causing an explosion, ignited a fire. The debris caused the fire to grow. We chose to withdraw. I could have caught up with them if we used the remolding. If I used my dragon install. The super meters for round N, Kolfa. We can all die right here. Is that what you want then? If you caught up with them, you'd have nothing to do than to eliminate them. They pose no threat to us. In these circumstances, we need to pursue resources to kill these hobos, Kolfa. There's no reason to. There's something with the Vargers. Go have a change of clothes. Clean up the collapsed radiation. Oh, Kolfa is hard. She's hard-boiled. Remember, the team need to listen to your leader's orders. Don't worry. We're not leaving the contamination zone. The reason you joined the team in the first place was to eliminate Vargers. You get plenty of opportunities. It's not the Vargers! I didn't... I understand. Kofu's going through it. Wonder what happened to her medical team. Did they get killed by hobos, not by elids? It's possible. Bully meleeing, bully Kofu, Commander bad. No, she's hitting us with the bully. Commander didn't really bully me. You been talking to Kolfa again? Well, they're off. Are we going into the canyon, Commander? Let's go. First type of censorship is Western. Again, that's not like it's not actually a thing. There isn't such a thing as Western censorship, because Western's a very broad term. Now, the most common is American censorship for sensibilities that are weirdly American, by which I mean American sensibilities are very anti-human body and pro-violence for weird cultural reasons, right? So American censorship, which is probably what you're thinking of, tends to freak out if there's people who are naked, even in a non-sexual context. We don't like showing off the human form, but they're very like, oh yeah, gore it up, baby, which is kind of messed up. A bounty hunter, you always start. Who is this? Saga. Hello, Saga. Dang. All right. Yo, these contractors, I'm digging it. I'll buy from her store. I'm weak, I'll say. Counselor's warnings went up without reason. We rarely intend to make a grand entrance, but always do so. What do you mean? We have a partnership with those villagers. We give them some of our profits to give their supplies, and they help us filter out undesirable customers. You'd contacted me, you could have gone straight in, but now they're not a big deal, but the camouflage used for our secret entrance got caught in the explosion. We might have blown up their stuff. Whoopsie! Whoopsie! Personnel I communicated with did not alert me of this. My sincere apologies, Saga. No, Saga will do. Can I call you Commander, just like the Counselor? Sure. It'll take a 10-minute drive to get here. Grab your vehicle and I'll wait for you in the entrance. Wait. Yeah? I have a blue-haired doll here. Meant to say, don't mention the Villagers. She will start shooting. She will start blasting. Cooperation with who works with hobos? Good as they're cooperating with them. This is a contamination zone. You work with who you got. Don't talk about them. Canadian censorship. At the end of the day, well, they have a very unique culture. Ooh, this is a nice cutscene. Canada and America will always share a lot of traits. This is a nice cutscene. Wait, hold up. Ooh. We really drive like a Jawa land crawler looking ship, don't we? There's an elevator? That's probably for cargo. Or our giant giga ship. Yo, you got chains strong enough to move this thing? Gosh darn, that's one heck of an elevator, girl. Tell Koffo, we're disembarking. They're hobos. They can't have a home base. Exactly. Why are we working with these murder hobos? Shouldn't a D&D party be delving dungeons, not ambushing people? They're just bandits. Well, it's god damn. Where'd you find this, Saga? Where'd you find this? Ooh, okay. I'll say it. Saga's incredibly attractive. Dang, girl. Oh, your base of operations is a big boy. How do the maintenance costs? Bearable. I would have quit the bounty life of a big guy like that. Sell it and find a city in the green zone. Going to green zones is hard. You can't bypass everything with money. There's some truth in that. Come here. I'll take you to our warehouse. As for transport, your dolls? There are 4 dolls. Should be enough. Thanks. Love cutscenes used for mundane things. I say, might have said that cutscene is a surprise. I didn't expect it at all. Cool though. It's really cool. What Saga's based off? What do you mean? I'm not sure how you mean. Any bigger in the elevator might not have worked. Maintenance can't be easy. Takes a lot of time, but I got a good mechanic. Take a left up. All right. It used to, and that's the thing. I think one thing you see in the dialogue writing of Girls Frontline, normally in dialogue, and this is for like movie writing and television writing, you only write dialogue when it progresses as plot or has characters interact. One thing that's very unique with conversations in Girls Frontline, one thing I don't see very often, is they add in Saga isn't a T-doll, Dawson. She's not based off a gun. She's a human. She's just a person who happens to be incredibly hot. I agree myself. Maybe you have to be hot to be a supplier. I mean, it can't hurt, right? It can't hurt. But like when Saga, while they're having a convo, and Saga just goes, "Oh yeah, turn left here," or "Oh yeah, duck for the window," right? What that shows me is that they're adding in dialogue blurbs that make it feel more like a real conversation. It adds in a feel that This isn't a scene in a movie. You're peering into an actual conversation, because real conversations aren't just all business, right? People say things, people have to clarify things. Things don't always make sense, and things are really minor. You just say things are really minor, like, hey man, pass the soda. Thanks. Anyways, right? They add a lot of that to Girls Frontline 2. And I think it does add a sense of attachment and realism to the characters. But it also massively inflates the writing, right? There's way more lines as a result. All right, so small-time brokers do it good because surrogates like Poroditsa help communicate. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier to imagine what's going on. Agreed. As brokers, we keep our merchandise a secret. She came here for hobo intel, and she said something about buying intel to free to a big shot who was in charge of big places. Jeez, what does she owe you? That face. No, she's given us a lot of help. Can't help but glance at Kolfa. She follows quietly behind. Been a good relationship with bounty hunters matters. We've arrived. Well, that's the thing, Dawson. Most of the world doesn't like tons of blood because, you know, if you think about it, tons of gore, that's a normal thing to be like, well, that's very adult and kind of horrifying because, like, in real life, that's messed up. But lewd things, a physical body, that's just normal, right? That's just being an adult or a person. You have a physical form. It's more that chunks of North America have a very unusual culture in where their perception of each are kind of flipped. That's all it is. Costs are covered by counselor, but interests, let's arrange for a fair exchange. I would like you to help us stay safe. Yeah, sorry I killed your guard hobos. On the other hand, they were kind of weak, so they deserve to die. Takes about as long as it takes you to transport these supplies. Oh, the wink, though. The wink. Dang, Saga. Alright, let's move supplies. Krolik, Kolfa. Ooh, we got a feedback loop. Vepley! We have Vepley here? You would get... Stop that! Oh my god! Oh no, who let the idol? Who let the idol in? Shut up, Saga! Sis, got a doll here named Vepley. Take my attention off for 1 second. She runs off to start singing. Can you bring her back? Under the defense of the underground? Look. You're willing to send your doll to fetch Vepley? I'll give her to you as a gift for the bulk purchase. Hey, I got this girl who won't stop singing. She's a pain in the ass and kind of useless. You can have her. You can have her. Shouldn't you ask Vepley her opinion? You can ask her when you bring her back. She'll say yes. She doesn't want to be here. So Vepley joins our gang. Okay. It's been 4 hours. I kind of want to pee again. We are going to finish chapter 10. It is in sight. I think this is very doable. I am going to go pee, so give me a couple minutes. I have been drinking too much liquid. But that's good. Rest of y'all, make sure to get up, stretch a little bit yourself. Whatever you're doing, I'm sure you can find a break. And grab some more water yourself, or whatever you drink. Although preferably, you know, something actually hydrating. I'm just saying. Them Red Bulls will kill you, yo. So, be right back. Alright. Alright, I washed my hands before anyone asks. It's fine, we're back. We're back. Yeah, and it's fun to love horror movies and gory games, Dawson, but one should also healthily recognize... Wait. No, okay, we're good. One should recognize that, like, that is an abnormal thing in the real, real daily life, and it does desensitize you. So, one should be healthy about how much one experiences. Wait, we have to fight Vepley? We have to fight her? Okay. Well, that's a little... Alright. Alright, Vepley. She won't shut up. Open fire. Take her down. Wow, the weather's fantastic today. It's time for a long-awaited impromptu outdoor performance. Spreading happiness to everyone is Vepley's job. There she is. She's singing. Take the shot. They wash everything else. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What else would you wash when you... How much do you wash when you go to the bathroom, Idacel? Detected Vepley. Alright, take her out. Oh no, she's gonna perform. Her performance involves grenades. Take the shot. The bastard gravel rolling. Huh? What do you mean? What did I say wrong? Either she might escape if we look away for a second. Take her back. Don't let her escape. Prevent her from escaping with the terrain. Krolik, reposition. Kofa, go here and trigger the switch. Keep an eye out for her weapon. We might need to use a stop to force to stop her escape. Keep an eye out for her weapon. I will celebrate, and I will never stop, even if I have to kill you all. Thanks, Vepley. Very cool. You need a shower every time you use the bathroom. I would, speaking of that though, I would love to have a bidet. I would love to have a bidet. I've heard bidets are super nice. My current living situation is, it's nice, but I don't have a bidet and I can't really install one, but I would love to have one. If I ever get my own place at some point, it's probably something I'd go and install. Sadly, the last person who got a bidet after I recommended it, so reduce her health below 30%. Oh, she has a shitload of health. She has a ton of HP. Oh, none of these provide cover. All right, well, she has a ton of HP. Okay, so we can blast away happily. We can blast away happily. Blah, blah. Okay, this is a stupid mission. This is a stupid mission. Boom. Oh no, she's singing. She's singing, and that means grenades are live, y'all. That means grenades are live. Alright. Hit the switch. And then Groza, hit the switch. There we go. She can't escape. Can she? No. No. And now she must perish. Perish! Yeah, simple attachment for your toilet, fairly cheap. Yeah, I could look into it. Unfortunately, the area I'm in, I mean, I could. I just haven't had time. I'll be honest, I'm just so used to not using one, I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy, but I should. They seem nice. That's all I can say. They do seem nice. Blam! Alright, Krolik. Time for you to run. Run, Krolik, run. She's deathly and she... Oh my god. Nemesis? Oh, she got knocked back. Right. I was like, what happened? What happened to Nemesis? Oop, that explains a lot. Oh, that's the most bloody game I played. I don't remember. I don't know. Doom's pretty gory. But in terms of sheer copious amounts of bloodshed, I love the Total War games, and they're pretty undeniably heavy. Like there's a lot of dudes getting chopped up. It's just far away. Recently, I started playing Trepang 2, just casually on my own time for funsies. Trepang 2, I will admit, very good game, but also pretty gory. Pretty gory. Excellent action game though. Definitely just delete person. Exactly. It's so funny that there isn't really a knockback animation. They just get sent flying so fast it looks like they disappear entirely. As Croak goes, please stop moving. Performance failed. Vepley's gonna try again. Rumbling gravel, breaking the valleys, solemn bit. Alright, yeah. Vepley's a weirdo, which means she'll be perfect on the team for the Three Stooges. Huh? You do it then. You try holding her down. What the hell is with this sassy lost child? Beautiful One Punch Man reference. She's smaller than Kofu, but even stronger. Kofu, the fuck's that supposed to mean? Kofu silently hangs in the back. Look at her own name, she merely briefly looks at Krolik. Ah, she's still having PTSD over the Vergers. Commander, thank you for your hard work. Let go, Vepley. Saga! As Vepley tries to shake Krolik off, not a Krolik, she lets go. Saga! Ow, be gentle. Jeez. Today's concert was a failure, but Vepley tried a cutesy type of performance. How was it? How many times have I told you can't have a concert here, Vepley? It'd be nice if you didn't make as much trouble. Tell you what. Kofu gazing glumly at Saga and Vepley. You want to fully control what a doll does? I have a good idea. What? Shut her down. Shut down the doll, delete the neural backup, create a new profile for Vepley, and that'll be the Vepley you want. I'm trying to make a living in the contamination zone. I need to rely on my dolls. Might cause trouble, but... Jeez, Kofu. Oh, you want her to do whatever you want? I guess you just fucking lobotomize her. God. Jeez, Kofu. No big deal. You want to send away the doll you rely on? Kofu. It's not something the commander would ever do. I'm talking about Vepley. Here you go, name Vepley turns to Kofu. Hi, I'm Vepley. Your hair is beautiful, like the sea. I remember your name. It's Kofa. Telling your owner to shut you down and delete your neural backups. But Vepley's been managing her backups properly and has been shutting down to rest. Is Kofa unhappy? Oh my gosh, she's stupid. Vepley's confused by Kofu's lack of response. Should Vepley sing you a song? Oh my god, Kofu's gonna go insane. Oh my god. Yeah, she says mean things but not happy. Yeah, she's not having a good time. As Vepley's like, I'm not capable of depression. It's like, oh my god, please. Saga, we'll be off with supplies. I'll leave Vepley a few. She doesn't really plan on leaving. I didn't really say it, but I didn't want to make her listen. She gave the impression you have a bunch of T-dolls, but you let them do whatever they want. I feel like Vepley might have more freedom with you, like singing every day or something. You got a huge place. You can find a place for her. Nobody here really likes that, so... Vepley, you want to go to a place where you can sing every day? Yeah! Vepley wants to sing! Star. See? There you go. Place of freedom, huh? Kofu, yeah, you're free to do anything unless you want to be free to kill hobos, but now it's a problem. Heavens forbid a girl has a hobby, Commander. I do have some parts and components, but no doll maintenance gear. Her body probably has issues and her functions are deteriorating. We might have to shut her down permanently. The number of dolls you have, one more won't be a problem, right? You don't want her to stay over you. You can just leave her somewhere else. Okay. Jeez, I'm just gonna carry the supplies, Commander. And then I'll trouble you with that. Krolik flashes Nemesis a mocking grin as she walks past her. Nemesis, you want to race me to think you can move this faster? Scattered light, undistinguishable figures in the mirror. I'm childish? Well, I think you're just a coward. These two are so stupid. Otherworldly images coalescing once more. Oh, come on then, let's go. I'll go help with the supplies. Without waiting for a response, Kofu helps Krolik and Nemesis. Ah, those blue-haired dolls. Kofa, is she usually like that? Normally. She usually pretends to be happy. What about Vepley? Hi! Vepley raises her arm in response. Assignment I'm taking care of is troublesome, and I am short of manpower. But it's based on what Vepley wants. Vepley, would you like to come to my convoy? We'll maintain you, and we might not let you sing freely every day, but might not be many restrictions. Of course the hair wants to race. I didn't notice that. That's a good point. Okay, let's go. Alright, that'll be one collapse piece. I mean, as a broker, I don't have a collapse piece, so Polanditsa's ones will do for me. You use the term complimentary gift, if I remember. Hold up. Never said it'd be a free gift. I mean, the authorization has a price, right? Think about it, Commander. Even her body's not amazing. For one collapse piece, you can get a T-doll with a fire control core. She can immediately become a force. Seems like a good deal. And you might need deep repairs and body replacements. I can introduce you to some other jobs. Far better rate than what you got from Brief. You're like Polanditsa, aren't you? Compared to the surrogate, it's an honor. An honor. Alright, one collapse piece. I'll hand it over. Please come again. Vepley, you can sing now. Are you happy? Ecstatic! Wow, look at her. Look at Vepley. Not a single thought in that noggin of hers. Only song, zero think. Contact Maylin. We're gonna have another doll. Underground channel's defense. Kofu's face is obscured by the shadow of the crate she carries. Edge of the shadow shifting on her jawline. Yo, Kofu walking past me like the villain of a JoJo arc. Sharkgreen and Vepley used to be idols together. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. Oh yeah. I'll leave that to you and Vepley. Make sure to support Krolik and the rest of them. Understood. Vepley, come with me. Performance with leader. We're not performing. How's your body and ammo stocks? Systems green. Definitely standing by. It'll take a while for supplies to finish transportation. Would you like to take a break, Commander? Dinner time's approaching. I would love to join you for dinner, Saga. Yes. Is it really free? Don't worry. That wasn't an answer. That wasn't a yes. Please take a seat. I'll go get dinner. Thanks. I mean, you know, dinner with a cute girl. Hey, can't say no, right? Well, is Saga cute? She's pretty cute, I would say. I would say cute's fair. This is mishi, a local specialty. Roast meat skewers. That's not a skewer. That's a sausage. That's not a skewer. It's meat. It's not potato. It's not potato. Have a taste. Alright. Texture's marvelous. It's bouncy, crispy. The meat cracks open. The stuffing is like mozzarella cheese. What the fuck? How is it? Oh man, have meat for dinner. Business must be going good. Thanks to the contamination zone development. Thought that project would reduce profits. Not really, I mean, you know, laying down the zones means fewer people live here and more E-lids, so supply prices are high as ever. Alright, I've finished the entire meat skewer. Do you have a recipe for this? I'd love to let my wife Groza make this. I thought you'd have a hard time adjusting to it. Is it not normal? It's technically meat, but it's kind of weird. We discovered an insect that lives underground, and they're resistant to collapse radiation, so we use them to, you know, become resistant. Hey, yo, ground up insect meat, but they're full of mozzarella cheese? Give me two, I'd eat that. Insect? Yeah, I could price it at... No, thanks. Alright. Oh, come on, Commander. Come on, it's just a bug skewer. It's not that weird. It's not that weird. I'll go get the collapse piece. Vepley's ownership will be transferred after the piece in your hands. Thanks for your understanding. Oh no, explosion. Equipment, supplies, I want to see it. The hobos? Hey, yo. Hey, yo, Kolfa, let's go blast some hobos. Good news, Kolfa. The hobos are back. Now you can finish them off. Congratulations. Oh, this is a nice map. This is a nice... Oh, you can see the Elmo in the back. How did they get here without the Elmo? How did they get here without the Elmo? Yeah, you got high tolerance to horror movies. Yeah. Exactly. First come, first served. All right, so the merchants here are the ones they wanted to blast for resources and kill. We can't let them in. Use the terrain to achieve our objective. Okay. If you say so. So let's put Krolik here, because whoever sets these up is going to be isolated, right? They'll be isolated. So we want the rest of the team to be sitting nice and safe. People really not wanting something with like bugs. Exactly. No, same Idacel. Nothing wrong with a tasty bug. Oh, we got a melee hammer boy. Interesting. Okay. Probably should have read the rest of what he does, but what if I didn't? Hear me out. What if I didn't? What if, like, whatever, man? Whatever, man. Alright. Nemesis, blast their sniper. 2 elevators, 1 true. That's true. They gotta have more than 1 elevator because that thing is way too big and expensive to be running all the time. That's a fair point, Idacella. It wouldn't make sense for them to constantly run a building-sized freight elevator. Though I will say I have seen some wild elevators in my time. Like, I'm talking miles underground in minutes. It's crazy what you can build from an elevator system. Cool stuff. Bro, you got ranged attacks? This guy's got AoE ground slams, but Krolik can't even attack diagonally. Where's the justice, I ask you? Where's the justice in that? I argue that that is a bit silly. I would argue that is a bit silly. You know? Just saying. Just saying. It's unfair. Alright, let's hide up here, Krolik. Block this off. There we go. Bofa, can you heal Krolik? You can. Yeah, nice work, girl. Nice. Alright, Groza, start running. What Doom goods have I played? I played 2016 and Doom Eternal, Dawson. Those are the main ones I've played. I've also played the first 2 Wolfenstein games of the new series. Have not played, which one is it? Youngblood. I've not played Youngblood. Though I heard bad things about Youngblood, so I'm kind of okay with that. Oh, here he comes. Blah. Yeah, you're gonna shoot your tiny pistol. Hey, they're gonna explode. Nice. Love to see it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, big damage. Big damage. Oh, let's hit him with this. I liked them, Dustin. They were really good games. I enjoy a good single player FPS experience. I always do. I always do. Yeah, seeing him wants dolls with different melee weapons. I was literally thinking, Idacella, one of the problems with the melee dolls is Krolik has no way to avoid damage, which is her biggest weakness in late game content. You can use her, but she just fundamentally struggles because she just eats a lot of damage. But if they had melee dolls who were tanks or had just different weapon styles, you could have a lot of design space. I think part of the problem is they made a bad decision and they shoehorned melee weapons into swords. And I don't think they're willing to give people other melee weapons because they want to show the skins. But like you could, using, for example, Sabrina's Night skin, Spaz 12's Night skin from GF01 as inspiration, you could easily have a melee doll who uses a large shield, like a large metal shield or riot shield, and a mace, right? So their mechanics are to either create cover or to entrench and act as cover for a teammate, and pretend that they're covered themselves. And the mace could be either knockback focused for crowd movement, or focus on breaking armor, because you're using a blunt weapon to simply shatter armor plates off the enemy for your team. There you go. Now you have a support heavy defender who can work in melee. Something like that. You could totally design that. Super easy, right? All right. Yo, Vepley, you're way more useful than Nemesis. Huh? No. Vepley can't carry this. I also can't move things. Huh? Sky's Foundry to a barrier. Scattered colors. Nemesis, you're the one who needed my help with that, weren't you? Don't feel any need to use your eyes. How about I rip them off you and sell them to the brokers? We don't take doll parts. Yeah, Groza, take care of the villagers. Why Groza? Kolfa, you want to blast some hobos? Kolfa, you want to blast some hobos? Have a great time. I will say, Dawson, I prefer Doom 2016 to Doom Eternal. I think Doom Eternal had better mechanics. I think it's a better game. But personally, I just really dislike playing Marauders. Or fighting Marauders. It's not a big deal, but I did not enjoy fighting Marauders. They interrupt the flow too much for my preference. So I very much prefer Doom 2016 in terms of vibe. But they're both great games. Burning boulders, disappearing, hopeless shadows. There's a strong one, just my kind of fight. Kolfa, I gotta kill them all. I gotta kill them all. The voices. Kolfa's undergoing her Punisher arc right now. She'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She'll be fine. Hey, flamethrower guy, I fought you in the dailies. The old Jaffa. Old Jaffa. He has lots of AoEs and lava zones. When he enters a frenzy state, an aura appears. Combat against him within... Yeah. So when he enters his power-up state, don't get close. When his ability is greater than 0, he takes no damage. So that's a common boss mechanic I've noticed. They do want you to focus on breaking the enemy before dumping in damage, which is a good mechanic in general. A good mechanic to have, but I do feel sometimes... I would like a few more dolls who are explicitly designed around breaking, if that makes sense. I like more dolls, like more support dolls, designed around massive break damage and very little physical DPS. I think that would be... I think there's a lot of design space. Yeah, a screw melee mode. That's funny, right? They put a screw melee mode into the game. There are 2 melee characters in Girls Frontline 2, even a year into development. They don't release melee characters, so it makes you wonder, what was the point of putting in a screw melee mechanic? Was that really needed? I would argue no, personally. I would say, yeah, probably not. But they put it in the game. They put it in the game. Alright, let's blast this sucker. Oh, yeah. Ah, easy win. Easy win. It's like we're horribly over-leveled. Blam! Wait, is this not gonna hit? What? What? Why did that do no damage? Immune to burn damage. Oh my god, Krolik, you straight up cannot hurt him. Oh my god, she can't hurt him with her specials! Do it, Kolfa. Shoot him in the face 6 times. Great job, Kolfa. You killed that hobo. Now kill the rest of them. Kill them all, Kolfa. Kill them all. Yeah. Bloodshed. Not enough. Not enough to stop them. Alright, don't mind her. She's just having a breakdown. Golfa! She's just doing great. Damn robots! You better remember me! We're leaving! Wait, Golfa. The resources we need to commit to pursuing them, as well as the dangers associated, are greater than retreating. They're not a threat, I know. Rosa, team status? No abnormalities. Sorry, Saga. For what? Circumstances. They're attacking because we attacked them. Don't worry, this is a common harvesting for the Vargers. Balance between us and them is delicate. The items left outside are prepared to be destroyed or taken. The important supplies are within their storage units. It looks bad, but our losses are minimal. If you get a hut on the outside, sorry, we're setting you up to get killed. Even though their harvest was aggressive and destructive, it's fortunate you wiped them out. We can handle the rest. All we have to do now is get a new batch of equipment to take care of hobos. In any case, thanks for your help. The underground channel might be closed for a while. Token of gratitude, how about let you sleep in my place? Hey, I mean, I ain't saying no. I ain't saying no. We have matters to take care of. Alright, let's rest. The elevator's busted, so you're kind of stuck here. May I sleep on your vehicle? Guide the way for you. Hey, I ain't saying no. Alright, Kolfa. Take out those hobos. Your base is devoid of emotions. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, what's your history with the hobos, Kolfa? I want to know. Do we find... I guess we'll find out later on, because this is the end of Chapter 10, isn't it? Chapter 7. Hey! We did it. 4.5 hours, we beat Chapter 5 and 6. We've beaten the base story. I know Chapter 7 is like a prequel or something. I'm not entirely certain. But we have achieved our goal. We have beaten the first 2 base chapters. I, for one, am very happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. This is good progress. This is very promising for us beating everything in the week. Cleaning up Girls Frontline. Once we catch up... Oh, right, I have Golfa's other outfit. Yeah, tactical. Once we get everything done, more or less, it'll be a lot easier to keep up on Girls Frontline, right? It's just that because we have all this extra story to do and we fell behind, it's heavier. It's heavier right now. We'll manage to lighten it up in the future. What's this other portrait? Oh, it's Kolfa's training portrait. Gotcha. Chapters are basically Kolfa's art. Yeah, nice. Love it. Love it. We can see our broken PTSD medic and see why she's so sad. Why she's so sad. But we got more streams tomorrow, so we got more Girls Frontline coming up. How am I ready playing Chapter 10? Hey, what can I say? I'm just that good. I'm just that good, y'all. We got more streams coming up. So I will choose to save my voice. My company name. It's in the pinned post. It's in the... Hold on. I'll just show you. I'll show you as well. It's in the pinned post, though, Dawson. The company name is the Clay Bay Company. So there you go. You can see the ID and the company name. Feel free to apply if you'd like. Don't forget chest storage page I skimmed. Yeah. I might skim through that on my own. Sorry about skipping that, but yeah, it's pretty late. I don't think we should keep the stream going too much longer. It is a lot of reading. If you think about it, I've essentially been monologuing for 4.5 hours straight. I've been monologuing for 4.5 hours straight. So, if I want to keep my voice functional for the rest of the week's streams, we can't go too hard. You know what I mean? We can't go too hard. But beyond that, it should be solid. Should be pretty solid. Anyways, with that said, I think it's just... Bloop. Yeah, it doesn't cover anything. Thank you all for dropping by. Thank you all for dropping by. Hey, YouTube side, be sure to subscribe if you haven't. You'll catch me again next time. We'll finish up more Girls Frontline and many other things coming up. And toss in a like if you feel like it. Which side? Feel free to follow if you haven't. Same thing goes, eh? Same things goes. Yeah, you don't mean... I might, I might open the next stream with that. Because from what I'm aware, Chapter 7 and Chapter 8 are longer than 5 and 6 were. So the chance of us beating both of them in one stream is, frankly, none. Tomorrow, it's gonna be a shorter stream. Fact is, it's gotta be a shorter stream for me. So I'll probably review what we skipped on Chapter 5. And then clean through Chapter 7 and call it there. So that Chapter 8 will be its own little package. That's my plan. That's for plan. Yeah, thank you all for dropping by. This week we are cleaning up Girls Frontline. After that, things will stabilize a little and we can get back to cleaning out Stalker 2. I think we're really close to Stalker 2. I think we're really close to beating Stalker 2 if we focus on mainline stuff. So, that's good. I'll keep playing Alan Wake just because I like Alan Wake, but it'll be less consistent. I'm not hardlining Alan Wake. It's not exactly, like it's not current relevant. I'll be honest, I look at trends. I don't follow them. But I do look at trends occasionally. So, with that said, yeah, won't do both in one stream. Exactly. And, well, long streams are fun, but they are also a lot. You know what I mean? So, with that said, I am going to cut it shorter. And bid you all adieu. See you tomorrow. Or not. Hey, see you when you can show up. Again, like and subscribe. Subscribe so you'll see me in your feed. You'll catch me again or you'll forget and I'll be so sad. I'll be so sad. But it's fine. You do you. As always, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. I don't feel like signing off yet. We can chat a little bit. Although, poor animals sitting on a bed, curled out like why are the lights still on? I'm so eepy. Please shut up. So, I shouldn't go too long. 8 feels shortish if I could do the event 2. The event story is relatively short. Closer to the macchiato event. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Right? Alright. Cool. Good to know for planning purposes. Anyways, I probably should call it a day. I can feel my voice a little bit, which means we're hitting more of a limit on daily yapitude. And when you do that, you don't want to go over. Remember, a muscle is built through strain and light tearing, but too much and you hurt yourself. Well, talking is a muscle like any other. So, as for you tonight, take care of yourself. Go ahead, wash your face, get some water, stretch a little bit. Maybe I gotta wash my face. I have this thing where ever since I was young, my face is pretty good. That sounds weird. My face is pretty good skincare wise, but my nose in particular tends to be a little oily. So if I don't do my skincare routine, my nose always kind of breaks out. So what I say today is make sure to take care of yourself. Wash your face. If you have a cleanser, go ahead and use it some. If you have a hand soap, I don't necessarily recommend it for the face, but you want something kind of gentle, ideally. And if you don't have a facial lotion, that's your job today, is to go pick something up. It's good for you, okay? You don't want to feel, you know what? They don't like it when you look and feel like leather. I'm just saying. As always, well, I already said it, but I'll say it again because it's nice. It's nice to go off on. So thank you all for dropping by. Truly, it's been fun. I've enjoyed your time here, and I hope you've enjoyed it as well. As always, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and see you next time, cuties. Bye. I'm not gonna lie, Adicel. The more I think about it, the more Fools as a name is growing on me. It's kind of snappy and good. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, bye.